For the last 243 hours, I've been playing through the patches in Final Fantasy XIV that came out after the base game, but before the release of the first expansion, Heavensward, with the limitations of the free trial, along with a couple of self-imposed challenges, making it more difficult to get advanced jobs and gear. So join me as we play through Post-ARR on the Final Fantasy XIV free trial Completionist challenge. Seeing as we just unlocked Scholar, it's time to go through the Scholar story. I also want to do Ormvale and maybe Karn today, but Karn I could do easily. I could just unsync solo that one if I really wanted to, but Ormvale is a higher level one where like the healer kind of needs to be on their game. So I don't want to do that one unprepared, as in like without any of my Scholar skills. So I'm going to go through the Scholar storyline, and then I'm going to probably hit up Karn and Ormvale if I still have time. Let's get us some of our Scholar abilities. A fairy tale come true. This is the one. How charming. Yep. Associated with fairies. Research suggests this form is not immutable. Think it might also let you turn your fairy into a carbuncle. And then resummon. There she is. And in theory, I could turn it into a carbuncle if I wanted to, but I don't want to. Much of which details the role of Scholars and Nemean units. I mean, Scholars probably had to do a lot in Nemean units. Because as we've established, the soldiers of Nim were not warriors. They were marauders, which means they were probably very weak comparatively, so Scholars probably had to do a lot of the lifting. Effective support for an entire party. Remember, they often served in leadership roles, highly trained tacticians. Yeah. Scholar is basically that fantasy of like playing the dude from Log Horizon, pretty much. Like that's what Scholar is. You're supposed to be like the main character from Log Horizon, basically. It's like, I'm super brilliant and can strategize this entire battle and heal and buff my allies. And it's like, sure. Yet to decipher any equally amazing stratagem. Soon enough, though. But I just learned a new stratagem, so there you go. Scholars and Marauders fought side by side. Yes, well now you and I have the opportunity to do the same. Tomberry spotted in Bronze Lake. Alright then. Tomberries are terrible, horrible little monsters. Right? Yep, totally. It's especially funny when you have two potatoes standing next to each other talking about how horrible tomberries are and how they're monsters that need to be dealt with. The Rancor! Alright then, guess this is your fight, Alka. I'm just gonna stand here and heal you. Actually, I'm just gonna stand here and let Celine heal you. I mean, this is how you're supposed to be fighting, as a healer. Just DPS the crap out of enemies. If they're dead, they can't hurt your allies. Please tell me this affects Alka. Oh my god, it didn't affect him at all. I hate that so much. Confirm the viability of Nemean tactics. Barely. I had to spend my entire time healing you because of those stupid slimes. Oh, yeah. You don't just get your artifact set at 45. You go on a quest at 45 to pick up each individual piece of your artifact set. That's what it is. It's been so long since I ever even bothered to think about the 45 artifact set because it's garbage. I threw all of them in my armor on my main and never bothered to use them because I don't like individual class gear sets. You are neglecting your hand jobs. Must work harder on improving your... Look at all this crap that doesn't matter because my top basically covers all of it and I'm not wearing the top to the piece. Very image of a Nemean Scholar of Eld. No, I'm not. Minus the gown, but still. I just still love that. Well, minus the gown. Yeah, you mean this long robe that's covering everything else, thus making it pointless for me to show you this? Don't let the restorative magics go to waste. Yep. Selfless efforts to combat the spread of a virulent plague, which at one point threatened to engulf all of Nim. Really? You don't say. That's interesting. A virulent plague that threatened to engulf all of Nim. I wonder what happened with that. Yep, there they are. Our new marine friends. One scholar supporting a squadron of marauders. I mean, that's the Nimian marine style. Seek sanctuary inside Wanderer's Palace. Then we'll go in after it. Oh, okay, good. So I can't use Lustrate on him. So I can't use my heal on him either. So just fight then. Got it. I'm not actually meant to support my squad at all. I'm just supposed to fight instead. I'm just gonna poison them all. Like, my dot is enough to just keep them all down. My dot alone is enough to just burn their healths down. Does that even bother to give Alka? Nope, doesn't. Of course it doesn't. Why would it? That would be too useful. Once again, Alka is literally a weakness rather than a bonus. I have only one skill that can affect him. It does almost nothing for him. And I have to waste my time helping him. Again, mechanically, not very well designed and not very well explained. I mean, you could have done that without me, you know? If you wanted to use Embrace on him, you didn't need me to cast a heal. It's no more 1500 years, can it truly be so? You've been wandering around as a tomberry for 1500 years? Huh? Tiny potato nerd before he got transformed into a tiny, I don't even know, watermelon nerd? Transformed them all into a bunch of horrible, violent tomberries to doink everyone to death. What I love is they're all like, oh, if it weren't for you, we'd be doomed. And technically, yes, that's true, but because the game wouldn't let me heal them or Asuna them and get them back up and in the fight. So basically, I just ran through and killed what killed them. Carry on our traditions with pride. The scholarly arts. Knowledge of a new art. Sacred soil. Concludes the scholar quests. Flying colors 1. Scholar done. I think I just need to throw away the 50 scholar set because I can't use it and I can't put it in the armoire. I could put it in my glamour dresser, but it's also not dyeable, so. See, I could open the armoire. The problem is that none of this stuff is gonna work. The way that I can unlock further jobs for myself easily, like I said before, I can get 4 jobs per expansion, so there's 16 jobs that I can play, which means over the course of ARR, Heaven's Word, and Stormblood, I can unlock 12 very simply. It's not even all that difficult. Finish the .0, finish the .5, finish the normal raid, finish the alliance raid. Those are my lockout conditions. So I get 12 easily, and those last 4 are much more difficult. Point you to the rank as 2nd Storm Lieutenant. You're now eligible to transfer between the 3 grand companies of Eorzea. We're looking for squadrons. One of the worst freaking mechanics in the game that they tossed into the ditch about 10 years ago and haven't really touched since. I mean, they have. They have touched it here or there since, but nothing mechanically all that interesting. Upgrade everything, including my tools. It's not too bad of a look, actually. Nope, don't like that. Look at all those upgrades. I need to do tools next. I really do need to start getting into my 50 tools, I think. I'll have to take a look at it, though. There it is. All in good taste 5. Culinary into 50. Which means the only class I've got left, which isn't at 50 yet, crafter-wise, is Alchemist. Let's go ahead and at least turn in this Alchemist one. Let's see. It's true without lying 5. Yep, I thought that would work. It's true without lying 5. And mastering the hand 1. Yeah, I thought that would be enough to get it since my Alchemist was like 49. I thought that one more Grand Company turn-in would be enough to get me up to 50, which gets me to 50 in every single crafter. Builder of the Realm. This is the level 50 item I'm going to go ahead and craft for myself in order to access the trader that can do master recipe stuff.
1 hour later.
Oh no, 207. Okay, so that's 4. Luckily I had lots of room to play with. And that does it. That gets me where I need to be. Secondary. Actually, that might not get me where I need to be. It might be a primary they needed you to use for that. In fact, I think it might have required a primary. Yeah, needs a primary tool. Oh well. I now know I can craft the level 50 stuff. Let me just try and find a primary tool for literally any crafter or gatherer. Are these all secondaries? Is that all they're giving me here? Do they not let me make any primary? Does the game force you to use the level 50 that you get from finishing your crafter or gatherer quest? So it literally doesn't give you any primaries of any kind? Yeah, they're not gonna let me. I get that the game's like, no, do your quests, but like, that's stupid. So in order to even do Guiding Stars quest, I have to finish one of my crafter or gatherer quest lines. Before unlocking master recipes, you have no means to craft a level 50 tool. So I just wasted like the first hour of the stream crafting a secondary. Gatherer is allowed, then I'm doing Gatherer. In fact, I will do Botanist because I've already done a couple of those quests. There is a means by which I can bypass this and still stay within the ground rules of the challenge. There is a means to do that, but I'm not going to do it. And that's to wait for master recipes until I get to Heaven's Word and then craft like a level 52 item or something, which should bypass the level 50 required tool thing, right? If I waited till I get to Heaven's Word, I could probably do this within the rules of the challenge, but like, I'm not doing that. I don't want any of that. I don't want a single piece of that class-specific gear. Why would I? Like, even if I were equipping things I got as quest rewards, I wouldn't want a single piece of that class-specific gear. Why would I ever want a gear set that's only for one of my crafters or gatherers? What a waste of everyone's life. Now then, let's go do what I need to do with this so I can throw it away. There's your stupid tool that you forced me to go get, idiot. Now shove it and shut up. No doubt you're fond of your chosen instrument. Not this one. I didn't craft it. Going with cheesecake. You may now trade with Talon. Get this disgusting thing off of me. Ugh. Gross. I didn't craft it. I don't want it. Then I can finally get started trying to make my ode Gieselgreeds. If anyone tries to do this similar sort of challenge, but doesn't have the challenge in place that you can't buy from merchants unless absolutely necessary, then your life will be so much easier than mine. Because, like, Gieselgreens are like 20 gil at any of the starter merchants in the starter towns. It's the cheapest, easiest thing to get ever. But unfortunately, you can also garden them. There it is. Come on, last bit of tunnel and topsoil I need. There we go. Let's go ahead and do this. I don't think I've ever bothered to do gardening once my entire life in this game. I can't believe the game is forcing me to engage with gardening of all things in order to make items for myself. So annoying. Is this the plot she put aside for me? There's nothing in this bed. Okay, good. Thank you very much, Mello, for giving me access to your garden in your house. Now I can finally start growing the Gieselgreens with my black thumb little Lala potato here. Look, let's see if I don't kill my crops completely. Oh, okay. Never mind. I got it. Use that and that. Yep, grade 3 Thonolin and Domin Plum. This and this. So I have to basically just spread them out in like this checker pattern, trying to get these stupid plants to crossbreed. That's everything planted. They're working fine. I need to tend them like once a day. I got no friggin' fish meal to use on them, so it doesn't matter anyway. Well, I totally look like a jester right now. Part of me almost wants to just stay a jester because it's so goofy and stupid. But I did it mostly so that I could actually meld over my scholar stuff. Oh my god, I hate that cap. Yeah, that cap's gone. Also, the other thing that totally finished off stream would be my gardening, my first set of gardening, to see if I can get any Giesel greens. And thank you once again, Mello, for letting me use your garden. Let's see if I end up with any Giesel greens out of here. Nope, all dome and plums. And a bag of Giesel green seeds. I got one. A bunch of Sildales pineapples, but I did get at least one Giesel green, which means I can get this started. There's 2. There's none out of that. There's 3. I got 3 of them so far. There's 4. Nice, that's half a patch right there of Giesel greens. 5. Wow. That grade 3 topsoil is actually a lot better than I expected it to be, honestly. And 6. I got 6 out of a patch of 8. That grade 3 topsoil was amazing. Okay, this time I want Shroud, because that increases yield, and Giesel greens. Oh wait, but is there... Hold on. Ooh. All I got out of this was the final product. I didn't get any seeds back, which means I have to keep crossbreeding this to keep getting Giesel greens back, don't I? Yeah, because the game didn't give me any seeds for the pineapples or the plums back. It only gave me the final product. Which means I have to make every single Giesel green seed that I'm going to plant, I have to crossbreed myself. Yep. It's like, oh god, they're back to fight more! And now they got the kid that close to the shore in the boat without anyone noticing him before this moment. Who knows? What? I thought I'd sink right to the bottom, but then some nice fishermen came and saved me. Necklace at the bottom of the little boat they used to carry me to shore. Must be one of theirs. Yeah, my mom wouldn't... I'd take it back to them myself, but my mom wouldn't like that. Uh-huh. There's 12 beast tribes a day, I think, right? Yeah, so I might want to try and unlock all 4 of them today, because you can only do 3 per tribe. No special reason for saving the boy, only that the Sahagin, as it is for you shorewalkers, offspring are considered the most precious of treasures. Welcome to our home. A modest banquet is in order. I don't know if our spread will agree with your shorewalker stomach. Sahagin does not flail and splash about, so he rolls with the waves and rides the currents. Our 6th youngest brother. He has left the nursery without permission. Spoke of talking sense into the coral tridents. Well-meaning, but utterly idiotic. Tempering and talking does not work. Concerns you not, Shorewalker. Away with you, finless one. You know, I really could just keep using Art of War. Rescued by a Shorewalker. Must venture onto land to secure spawning grounds to lay our eggs, and build nurseries to raise our young. It's an essential element of our breeding cycle. Instinct too powerful to ignore. Have you become the first stone in the bridge I hope to build between our peoples? But I'm just a tiny broke baby. They won't listen to me. Actually, they will listen to me, which is the weirdest part. I don't know why so many people are putting so much faith in a tiny broke baby with a coloring book. Swear myself to your noble cause. I love the dumb responses you get for the beast tribes. You're just like mimicking them. Beast tribes. Society quest. Blah blah yada yada. Yeah. Whatever. Ally society quests. Yeah, that's what they call them now. Killing me softly. I don't believe there's not a single piece of evidence this entire godforsaken hamlet. Who might you be? Let me know it's all clear skies and smooth sailing here. Just about to file my report. Yep, totally. You're definitely doing wonderfully here. Not at a complete dead end. Find any evidence? Yep, crooked pickaxe. About every pirate, brigand, and highwayman in these parts, but I've not known any of them to employ a tool like this. A rogue Rogadin? I refuse to be serious with this character. You're getting only the dumb answers. None other, only a Rogadin of abundant physical and mental talent, such as be self-confession to employ such an exquisite piece of... Do you have particles where your brain should be, adventurer? You're implying that I staged the robbery myself and was taking a long walk on a short pier. Made a farce, an atrocity, and outrage. An insult, we kobolds will not stand for it. You not have legs to stand on if you don't quit blabbering. I've heard the news of our missing shipment of saltpeter. Suchi knows this cannot be. I knew it! This ton wagon has finally dug your own grave. Go down there and kill all the kobolds. Kill them all right away before they drag us into their stupid quests. Just gonna stand there squeaking at me all night, fight with honor, or die like their Hetyar. This? Are there no alternatives? Such as perhaps surrender? Yes, surrender. We surrender. We surrender. What the seven hells? Ours is a world of kobold eat kobold. Dig well and you get better digs and higher rankings and all that stuff. Yeah, and they're basically like the last. I think 789 is like the lowest of all of them. How many orders, you ask? How many? Yes, 789 we have and not one more. Yep. They're the worst of all of them. Said you were taking us to a steam bath. Big fat liar. Cheat, fraud, liar. Stop your bloody squealing. Work before pleasure. I love that he walks in holding what's almost like a cane. I know it's not. It's a little different, not nearly as long, but he's like, he walks in with two girls that are whining, and he's like, shut your squealing, work before pleasure, and he's got a cane in hand. It's like...
Man down! 11:30! Hip in distress!
It's less, and you'll be the first to burn. Stench of sloth and stupidity in this dump is making me sick. This is the fate of those who don't dig their own way. Do you believe it's time for that steam bath? Ugh. Pathetic. You got shredded dignity in your whole body? No. No, I do not. What the... Stinking old till Zogoth falls on his hands and knees before me, begging for mercy. She really lets herself get caught up in whatever she's doing, doesn't she? Did you say something? No, nothing at all. She just stomps over them as well. Fortune favors the kobold. So there's a busy one. State one's case and state it quickly. Looking for smart one, yes. This one knows no smart one. This one does know bumbling, stumbling one. Searching for scholarly one. Cannot possibly mean that one. There's many walking ones, and that one has all the wits of a wing rat. Bumbling one set up for Sylvan is even dumber than this one thought. Walking One scribbles letters. Maybe Walking One is Smart One that everyone was talking about. Nope. Smart One would not stumble so stupidly into these one's domain. Stupid One tries to sneak into these one's home and kidnap Chosen One's podling, yes. Oh boy. Chosen One, podlings, what are, huh? Sneaking One, what goes on there? Tiny baby. Son has seen Walking One in little solace. Strong, not like Stupid One. I mean, it is stupid, but... yes, also strong. I even properly introduced myself. Grenadia's foremost scholar of Sylphic customs and lore. Yeah, sure. At least that's what I told the commander when I volunteered for this mission. Just between you and me, I'm actually rather new to the field. Once every 1,000 years does Chosen One sprout for. The rebirth of Chosen One is nigh, and Touched Ones are plotting something. Yes, they absolutely are. Omsio, we have to save the Chosen One. Chosen One! I'm coming! Oh man, the memification of the brain. It is a horrible process. You can count on this one. Society quests. Neutral at little solace, even after everything I've done for them. Figures. Praise Nafika. It's well-placed shaft that was our salvation. A private's arrow managed to punch a hole clear through the balloon's air bladders. A well-placed shaft, you say? Yep. Well-placed shaft. I mean, I tend to find mine is pretty well-placed most times as well.
Yeah, boy.
And then when they come back and go, you can't say things like that. It's like, what do you mean? I'm just talking about like when I'm playing Archer and I place a really good shot. Really good at handling a larger type of shaft as a Dragoon, you understand? Yup. You really got to get good at handling those big, thick shafts, you know? Like as a Lancer. Sometimes I like to, you know, grab my rod and unleash some hot justice. As a Black Mage. Have it from you, we would. Not by force. And not for nothing, we make deal, yes? You let Featherless One inside, you cannot. Spread our secrets, you will. Shut screechy beak before plucked and strung from nearest tree branch you are. We are not like Ixal of Natolan and other places. No fighting with forest people, outcasts we are. Yup. Call ourselves a Akatl 9. A nicer sound than a Akatl 20 or so. Or with forest people or pleasing greedy goddess, we care not. Fixed on the heavens our eyes are. Reaching for Cloud 9. Face you make burning with questions you are, yes? What you trying to do here? Natural. Ixal would simply kill Featherless Ones, leave course for vulture, blah blah blah. Birdbrain Nautilon zealots, clever Sezul and his crew do not. War with forest people is wasteful. Waste of time, waste of resources. Group of thinkers, of crafters. This place, Akatl, is place for building dreams. To fly higher than any other is Akatl 9's dream. Place called Fallgourd Float. Yes, fine crafting facility they have. Perfect for making airship hull interior components. Protect and support hands when crafting tricky airship components, these gloves will. Yeah, this is the annoying part. I really wish they'd gotten rid of this altogether. Because the Akatl 9 gloves he gives you are level 1. They're completely separate from everything else. You have to wear them whenever you're crafting for the Akatl 9 quest, but at no other point do you ever need to put them on. And so they just sit there taking up space in your inventory, and you forget to put them on. Every time you come back to do an Akatl 9 quest, you just completely forget to put them on, and then it's like, you can't craft. Why does he hold the component materials that I ordered? This is not your order, this is my order. Brought them along, did he? What would a gill-grabbing mercenary need with airship hull component materials? Mr. Engineer, the highest level of skill would be capable of utilizing the potential of such specialized items. I can't even high quality these, and he's over here bitching about how I don't have the skill to do it. I don't have the skill? Oh my god, it's a miracle. Look at that 50 extra durability I didn't use up. Look at this travesty you made out of. Gods be good. Craftsmanship is exemplary. Uh-huh. Destruction of an airship? I cannot even imagine what type of hull you need to build. Who commissioned this work from you? I must know. No. Curious reluctance. What harm can come of revealing a client who builds airships, unless... I love the, like, Like, his family owns one of the biggest airship supply companies in all of Eorzea, and he has the gall to look me in the face and go, "What harm can come of revealing a client who builds airships?" Like, bitch, don't lie to my face. You know what harm can come from revealing your clients to a competitor airship company, you jackass. Ixali Master seeks to craft an airborne vessel of war. No. If you don't hand over my whole components right now, I'm gonna smack you upside the head with my coloring book until you're dead. It just runs off. Like, when you refuse to talk to him about the Ixal themselves, he just determines it must be what he determines it to be and runs off, sprints off into the forest with no idea of what direction he's even supposed to be going. Takes him like 5 minutes to completely change his attitude, but man, is it a bad starter attitude. I found you. Never realized just how big this forest was. Who is small, angry, featherless one? It is you who are on trial here. Like, what if you had wandered into a tribe that was building war balloons to attack the freaking Gridanians? What if you had? What would you have accomplished? They would have punted you off this cliff into that stupid mine below and you'd be dead. You who are on trial here, what force do you have to enforce that trial in any way, shape, or form? Look at design under own feet, you should. Elements of both dirigible and airship. I've never seen the like. Hybrid vessel, Dezel Qualan. Fly very high it shall, ceiling altitude of 5,000 yams. Rap on God's front door we shall. I misjudged you. Let me work with you. See this dream of yours become reality. See, immediately flips his personality on a dime, becomes a pretty decent character, but God, is it a bad introduction. Work you as hard as others, Cecil will. Be spared for your size, you will not. But have no money, impressed with work, Cecil was. Agree to help? What say you, featherless one? Sprout wings, I will. The Coddle 9 vendor, the Manciple, the Coddle 9 wrist gloves, all that stuff, yep. New balloon. That's one of the fun ones, is every time you finish a stage of the Coddle 9 quests, not every time you finish a quest, but every time you level up, you rank up in the Coddle 9, you expand, like, the actual balloon design, too, which is fun. Bird is the word one. Their commander explained, the activity in region has grown almost frenzied. Determined to carry off every peddler and traveler that tries to pass through the southern Thonolin. Speaking of furtive nighttime raids here, they're striking in full daylight. Get shot, dummies. Confident fools, you think your raids here go unnoticed? Terrible. The first rule of war is to understand the mind of your enemy as well as your own. He's just like, hey, how you doing? Interest me. Be it fortune or fate, I would not ignore the forces that sought to bring us together. An invitation to join us at the Ring of Ash. Aurora carries the reek of brimstone. Be one of the champions I do have laid low the Lord of the Inferno. Kidnappings that most stoke the flames of my fury. The victims often bear no arms at all. What triumph can be found in such cowardly acts? Share my outrage. I bid you join us in our kin war. Shut up, you angry meow. You better not stray into the path of my arrows, adventurer. The Amalja of Zanorok are our foes. Kill them all. Come on, idiots. Show yourselves. Wow, they're dying so fast. So pitiful. What happens when you let me overlevel a bit? Expected you to die here. Come now, we return to the Ring of Ash. Our mission is to see their ambitions ground into dust and their leaders slain. The duty of all would call themselves true Amalja warriors. Not seek to meddle too deeply in our affairs. Yeah. Gotta love the cat that's not even a Malja being the one to go. Stop it! Get out of our place! Get out of our home and stop meddling in our affairs. Like, why don't you go meow about it somewhere? As rings true in your heart, then I would further welcome your aid. Let the zealots fear our coming. Boop. And then, yeah, run these 3, and I'm basically done with everything for today. Maybe I'll head back and do the, You Bet Your Ash. Okay, then. I suppose that is where I'm gonna call it for today. It's so stupid.
Stop it. Get some help.
No, I refuse. Never. We are gearing up for my next job. Next week, I'm going to be going through some content that will unlock my second job for me, provided I have the 250k that I need for it. So this week, I'm sort of prepping that a bit in the vein of I'm going to be running through the Marauder this week. This week is going to be hunt log targets, class quests, and maybe some like fates or things like that if I need a little boost in XP here or there along the way. But we're gonna go ahead and start this week off with, look at this patch of delicious diesel greens. Not the whole patch, actually. It's only like 2 of them. But if I snag them, how many does it get me? 24! Holy... Okay, yeah, this is gonna work fine then. 24 with my shroud stuff, huh? What I did learn is that the crossbreeding potential and output of plants get set when you plant them. If I went and planted a cracker root, say up here, it'd basically have no chance of crossbreeding because it crossbreeds with Giesel greens, but there's no Giesel greens anywhere around them. So the best like sustainable Giesel green layout I was able to figure out or kind of get from other people while looking into it in some ways is that since you're using Shroud, it doesn't matter if you plant the Giesel greens raw like this because they're not crossbreeding anyway. But you put one there. You put one here in this little Y shape. And what this does is it makes it so that every single other space in the garden is next to a Giesel green. At least one. And in this case, 2. Right? Every single space in the garden is touching a Giesel green. So now, if I put cracker roots in all these open spaces with the Thonolin topsoil, I think it is, the one that helps them increase crossbreeding yield, they'll all be set next to Giesel greens when they're planted, and so they'll all be able to crossbreed with those Giesel greens. So if I do Thonolin for the crossbreeding and the cracker root in the middle, then that one should be able to crossbreed by either of these, and so it's already set to have a high percentage chance based on the topsoil to crossbreed, and if it crossbreeds, it gives me more Giesel greens. And so all these Giesel greens that were planted without worrying about crossbreeding, because it doesn't matter with the Giesel greens, will be giving me tons and tons of Giesel greens, like 24 a piece, so that'll be 72 I can pull out technically every 3 days, but I'll probably just pull them once a week when I'm doing my stream at the beginning of it and then replant them, because that's already more than enough. Now that that's all planted, and now that I can finally summon my Choco Buddy, I can have some backup while I'm fighting. Marauder Stride. I mean, I'm level 17. I should have a Marauder Stride by now. Although it's a tiny, tiny Marauder Stride, but still. Overwhelming power can only be properly directed by extraordinary physical strength. Have you seen my noodle arms? They're like toothpicks. Sure, great incredible strength. Brother often has me escort his fledgling marauders on their more dangerous tasks. So he expects me to give you the details then. Farmers needs to clear out a megala crab nest. And they knew we were coming. The megala crabs, you mean? Yeah, they totally knew we were coming. Fear the power of tiny baby with a toy axe. Fear the power of this tiny baby and his his squeaky toy axe. Oh, cool, now they show up. Against these enemies that really were not a big threat to me. Both killed by some nasty bugger not so long ago, an Aurochs big as a mountain. I bet you could beat it. How'd I do, idiot? Niggle crabs and save the life of a child in a bargain. Our violent craft prove its merit. Like as the creatures were ousted from their usual feeding grounds by a more fierce beast. A giant Aurochs, you mean? 18. This Marauder is now old enough to vote. Too bad all of our leaders are terrible. Was I talking about the real world, or was I talking about Final Fantasy XIV's Eorzea? Take your pick. He deserves recognition. Should have it in the form of a new technique, adopted and perfected by our guild forebears, the tomahawk throw. Finally, I have a freaking ranged attack. Can't believe they locked your ranged option behind quest. That's so stupid too. Pending confrontation with Kyoto weighs heavily on your mind. Not really. It's like, I sense it weighs heavy on your mind. It's like I haven't thought about it even once. I don't care. I'll reach him eventually, and I'll beat him then. Axe throw. Now I can chuck this stupid squeaky toy axe. Level 20. The mountain that strides. Trouble afoot. The lad whose parents were slain by Kyoto. His grandfather recently contacted us with worrisome news. He's gone missing. Yep. Signs of him that area would seem the child felt compelled to seek the creature out. Yeah, it's really smart of him. The kid who couldn't even beat a crab to go and seek out the monster. Idiot. Just walks up to it with a stick. Oh, good. Dinner. Defeat of the jackals. Pack jackals. They all just went straight at me. They're all just like, son of a bitch! Just immediately tried to take a bite out of me. Okay, that's fine. Like, I was already handling that. What are you doing here suddenly? He breathes! Huzzah! Can we kill the mountain yet? No, not until level 30? Okay. You then scattered those jackals when you did. I would have done it 5 seconds later. Like, it's cute that I was standing there looking scared at 3 of enemies that I just took down 12 of, but okay. Dangers were greater than I anticipated. A single Marauder could have hoped to fend off such numbers in time. Except I did. God, that will fall by your hand, and I will shape you into a deadly weapon you need to be. Leader of the pack. Shall unleash your deepest reserves of destructive strength. Yeah. Alright. Bunch of Morabi hedge moles, huh? That was easy. Well, that seems simple for a trial. Face before, though, it wasn't terribly, This is the indomitable no money, mo money. Oh my god. Who could this masked man possibly be? I have no clue whatsoever. Let's test the edge of your steel. It's like, oh, brother. I like that, oh, brother could be like just exasperation or, oh, brother. Able-bodied ambushers. Able-bodied ambushers, specifically. That's weird. Every single one of these able-bodied ambushers seems to be wielding an axe. And big rows in armor wielding axes. That's strange. Wonder who that could possibly be. underlings have provided you with poor sport. I'll take your measure with mine own blade. Think to show me quarter, for I shall surely show you none. They're such idiots, dude. Defeat the familiar marauder. All these old ass mechanics. I love that she's over there casting stone skin on me. Every time you see these old, like, conjurers and white mages using stuff like stone skin on you in battle, it always just makes me laugh, because it's like, look at these old friggin' mechanics that have been dead for years and no one has anymore. Bye-bye. I yield! Might just be enough. We're done here. Drag away those who cannot stand as I beat them all to a pulp. Tiny baby with a squeak toy axe just beat you all to a pulp. By concealing his identity, the trial would seem more threatening. It's increasing its effectiveness. Not entirely it's an entirely successful undertaking, but one must appreciate his intentions. Time for you to return to the guild. As a favor to me, indulge in his little deception. Subterfuge is not a marauder's forte. Yeah, well, there is that. Or if you're skirmish on the Salt Strand. You did well to topple opponents of such formidable skill. It's not dwell on the nature of those masked men. As important as your triumph in the face of overwhelming odds. Well, the marauders are honored to have you swing your axe in the guild's name. Oh, gee, what are all these bruises on all of their bodies? Oh, that's strange. I'll probably craft myself a set of 30 stuff next, off stream in between for next time, so I have a set of 30 gear. There we go. That'll have to work for now. Maybe I'll find some better glam options for my 30 by next week. Chocobo head, I love it. Relic weapons you have to earn, so I'm okay with those. Of course the game isn't giving me any good options throughout all of this section for weapons. They're all garbage or extreme ones or things like that. It wants you to be doing relics. Serious about such things, there's someone I can introduce you to. Her name's Rowena, and she's horrible, and nothing matters more than profit to her. Gesture of goodwill, I'm gonna share with you a morsel of information. Named Geralt. Makes his living in weapons and armor and whatnot. I bet a big coin and drinker in it. Elsewise, bugger off back to wherever it was you came from. Restoration work on an old weapon, you say? Huh? What makes you think I'd fire up the forge for a grimy old... Here's your promise of payment. Yeah, it's been 7 hills you get that promise of payment. I ain't got no coin, I tell you. Not a single bloody gill. Just look at me, how far I've fallen. You're the greatest weaponsmith of our age, hammering out dints and kettles to pay off a tavern debt. Alright, I'll restore your bloody weapon. Just get that goddamn slip of paper out of me sight. The Omnilex. Bring me an erudite's pick of tricks. Here you go. Melded and everything. Yep, you can have this high quality piece of junk that I don't want. It's only an eye level 55 book. I don't care. First the adventure comes back triumphant. Should have bloody known not even the Chimera be able to put you out of me misery. Well, the Greedo, which is just like, just go get yourself killed so I don't have to work on your thing. Every ounce of me skill to restore your weapon, and I think you'll agree it looks the part. Here's your stupid crap. Here's your rods of unquenching oil. Now shut up and make it good this time. Oh man. I love it's like, now shut up, take back the garbage relic, and this time make it right. Ha 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 ha. Hands worked another miracle. Feast your eyes on the Omnilex. Just as it was in the days of yore. Sight to bring a man to tears. The Reader. The Strategist. Is it actually any good? Eye level 80 versus eye level 70. I mean, yes it is actually good. It can be made much better, granted. But it's a good start. Omnilex Zenith. Boop. And there's my Zenith, which is eye level 90. And now I have a glowy book. The first stage of a glowy book, and it's eye level 90. But thanks to the Relic, I have 90. So I can get through this entire raid series today. And that is what we are going to be doing today. The hopefully entire, I know you, unless I'm very much mistaken, the famed adventurer, best of the Garlean Empire's general, are you not? Oh, wow, how could you possibly know that, man who looks exactly like... Unearthing the secrets of the long-fallen Allegan Empire. Yeah, we spend a lot of time unearthing Allegan secrets all throughout all of these expansions. Mordone understands an entire Allegan structure, which we have yet to investigate. Of course, of the Crystal Tower. The real curiosity is just how big these barriers are. Because they try from this side and they can't get in through those barriers, but can they not at all just like fly over it or go around to a different side or... I know, the game doesn't actually think about that. Stop thinking, Ash. No one wants you to think. I can't even imagine if I'll actually do King Bean. Well, I don't know how long the event's even gonna last this time around. I have no idea how much longer we have on the Fallout guys. Fallout. Is that because I'm wearing this outfit that mixed up something like Fallout Boys and the Fall Guys together or some shit like that? I think this might be what happened in my brain. Days ago, I asked a Charlie, an acquaintance of mine, to travel to Gridania and there gather the necessary materials. To be frank, this lack of communication is not entirely uncharacteristic. Cannot discount the possibility that something ill has befallen the man. Nope, he's just distracted. Just following butterflies around. Too late, adventurer. Not only for the entertainment. I had no trace of the ore which but recently lay here. Not so much as a speck. He's such a dumbass. He thinks he's so cool sticking to the shadows like a whisper from the woods this early on. He's such a dork. You think you're so cool standing up there, don't you? Him and that goofy-ass bow. Does he ever even use the bow? I think he may fire it once during this raid series. It will be nice to have an Alliance raid series open. It'll open up a whole nother roulette for me that I can do on, like, every day. That thing is bigger than my hand. It's clipping through my fingers because it doesn't fit in my hand. I love that. Look, they didn't even bother to try and make it look right for a potato. They're just like, yeah, his fingers will clip halfway through the thing. Time for some Labyrinth of the Ancients.
I'm gonna kick that wall, though. Oh, sorry, they keep doing the Y noise.
Oh god, I love having my AoE. I also love that the Scholar's AoE is instant cast. What's stupid to me is the fact that it's higher potency than your single target hard cast. It's so dumb. Luco's right. They like really full on summoner style need to rework Scholar.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's lost so much of its, like, class identity, and there's so many just, like, leftover mechanics that really don't make sense anymore. Oh god, someone went straight in. This feels like it's taking longer than it usually does.
Hell yeah, we finished first. We're better team.
We win!
But we have to stay on our thing, because
yeah.
A is still killing theirs.
There we go. Holy crap.
Oh, thank God. Oh. I feel like we're gonna wipe on this last one, I'm not lying to you.
Mapping around Labyrinth of the Ancients. Yeah, there he goes.
Get to the pad. Alright.
At least enough people know what they're doing that we got the shields up. Boom! Call that a labyrinth 10-point achievement.
Got my Mogtone.
Misgivings are well founded. Crystal Tower is not simply thrust above ground by the chaotic shifting of Earth. It was somehow been reawoken. If it seems increasingly likely the tower's secrets should prove too dangerous to share with the world, we'll have no choice but to contain them. Oh my god, who could this guy that looks exactly like Nero I mean, who could this random person possibly be? Name my companions are called Dogo, or scholars of the Allegan civilization sent by the students of Aldessian to assist in your endeavors. My eye! I think there was a pain, but it subsided. Did your right eye is the same as ours? So you have the Allegan eye as well. Said to be a trait unique to the Allegans. I inherited it from my father as he did from his. One child in a single generation is born with the eye. Life sought to learn the truth of its manifestation. You're gonna enter Circus Tower and kill everything in sight, no doubt. That's the big assumption about my character. But yes, exert ourselves and the gate will open of its own accord. I complied maliciously. Thanks for interrupting your bewilderment. You all but notice the remarkable playthings you've acquired. I was already aware the Crystal Tower is the symbol of ancient Alleg's might and prosperity. Entry is permitted only to royalty and a select few individuals. Records I have unearthed, only royal blood can open the gate. In other words, the Emperor and his progeny were living keys. Plain, they're imitations of royalty, living keys born of Allegan ingenuity. Clones, I believe, is the name your creators gave your kind. Is that not so? Or is the previously Allegan history? Oh god! I didn't sign up for history class. I'm just gonna snooze over here. You guys go ahead and keep talking. I'm definitely paying attention. Differs within the Labyrinth of the Ancients. I would have you enter the structure and eliminate hostile elements. Suffice to say, this includes Emperor Zandy himself. Mm-hmm. These raids are always pretty fun. It does still annoy me when you're trying to queue up for stuff on my main who's in Dontrail and I'm still always getting Crystal Tower. And people who, like, cheat the system to ensure that they never get anything but Crystal Tower, that does still annoy me. But the Crystal Tower raids are not bad. They're fun. It's just, I'm sick of them always being the only things that you can ever get because people will cheat the system. Hey, old man. You know, sitting on your throne moping for 5 years didn't really accomplish anything. Life is a circus. I hope that he's just like stumbling around in the background looking for the source of power that he was tracking. Oh, he's a gun now. I forgot he wielded a gun at this point, which he's using to slash people rather than shoot them. Like, good use of that gun. That's how you use a gun, Sid. Oh no, the tentacles are dragging him into Anti-Land. That's the worst possible outcome. Uh-oh, not her too. Oh man, I know exactly where this is going. I love the fact that during this raid series, Nero does like a bunch of really, really great stuff and like helps a lot of people and saves a lot of lives and does all this amazing stuff, and literally all of it was done for his own greed. He's like, gotta save Une and Dogar, I can't control the darkness. Gotta protect them, or I can't control the darkness. It's not until the very end when he almost dies to the darkness that he's like, you know what, I think I'm done with this darkness shit. Well, one way out of this predicament. Rescue those who can control the tower from beyond the Dark Realm, and seal the rift shut after them. Cool, we hasten that. Now let me get in there before she starts ripping people through. Crystal Tower, the world of darkness. What? And again, none of our people got hit by it. Nice. I don't know how the whole alliance is handling it, but our personal alliance is handling this all pretty well, actually. They're doing great with the mechanics. Oh, they're waiting to chain him? Oh, they're waiting to chain him. Okay. But did they just fuck it up? I think they just screwed it up. Yeah. Okay, well, that didn't work. Starts the glue. Mortals from the realm of light, you have not stumbled here without purpose. But I do not smother, I devour. What I cannot devour, I destroy. Oh, great. Mortals before the flood of darkness. The single entrance. Okay, whatever. Oh, red mage. Red mage flashbang. Let the sun shine in. Yeah. The best limit break. Nothing wrong with that. Red Mage flashbang limit break. God, what's happened to you? Too deep and allowed this foul place entry into his body. The darkness claws the ether of his very form, that we could have protected him. I will say, that was a pretty quick regeneration. We also get told later on that the bigger a Void Scent is, the more ether they've consumed, the longer it takes for them to regenerate after being destroyed. And yet the Cloud of Darkness regenerated in like 60 seconds. I may not be able to destroy it. This may be our chance to stop it. We strike now as the cloud can barely hold her form. Okay, yeah, she can barely maintain a form. I think they might have mentioned her at some point, but I don't remember for sure. You are possessed of royal blood. That is why the royal eye runs in your line. Share our blood with you. Its effects will be but ephemeral. It will bolster the Allegan presence within you. As long as this light of hope survives in you, our souls will still remain even if our bodies are lost. And double red eyes. Run faster, Nero! Glint of light. I don't need you. If I die here, it'll be because I bloody well decided to. Built the Master Darkness. I'll not suffer watching a green boy master the tower. Time to go! Bye, Nero! See you never! Possibly have a part in inventing a motorbike tractor, which I picked up from my own sanctuary. God. How did... So this damn clones did it after all. They cured him. Ah! Yep. And then of all the people... Get your ass out here, you idiot! Yo, me Nero. Uh-huh. The hell's I do? Yeah, it's like, oh god, no. I'm never owing you anything. I refuse. It's not my place to keep you. Go on ahead of me. Something small I would do before I return. Something tiny. Almost insignificant. Not really important in the slightest. Nope. Definitely not. Well then. You're not getting in there anytime soon. A random Allegan catalyst. Done? Completed the Crystal Tower quest series. Rest well, champion. Out of the dock. Which completes most of today. There's one more thing I need to do. I forgot I'd glammed that. I've earned the right to become a warrior, so let's do it. Let me actually pull him past Thronebach. That'll let me AoE them, and plus any cleaves he tries will be past Brumbar, so he won't get hit. I was gonna say, realistically, Brumbar is probably supposed to take the ads rather than me, and I'm supposed to focus on the boss. But the boss is dead, so who cares? Like, who cares? Anyway, it's exactly 300, so I need to get down to as close to 50 as I can. Should be able to do a whole nother stack. Now it's not. 80, I need 36, 160. 36, 288. That'll work. Okay, 49, 872. There it is, 250k. And now, trash them. Oh, there's no end to them. Prepare to fall back. See the shellbacks you up, just try not to end up as turtle grub. I don't care. Just take it on the face. Tank privilege to get in there and deal more DPS. Die. Nobody, right? Only just met. I see in you a strength not found in ordinary men. What say you unleash the beast within and become a warrior with me? Good luck, my friend. Ba-da-ba-boom. Warrior unlocked. Crystal Tower is done. That's the unlock. 250k blown. That's the payment. Warrior unlocked. So I'm thinking this week I might start pushing my Relic even further. The problem is I'm about to hit a step, not the next step, but like the step after that or 2 steps away, pretty soon though, which is the Alexandrite step, in which I'm going to need to get a bunch of Alexandrite, and that's going to cost a lot. But the real kicker is that you need a bunch of low-level materia, like materia 1s, 2s, 3s, and maybe 4s, I think, as well. And there isn't a good way in the game to get that. You can't just buy it from a merchant, you can't easily farm it. One of the best ways to do it is to create a set of all classes gear at low level, and you don't fight with this gear. You can. That's not the fastest way to spirit bond it. The best way to spirit bond this, and the reason why we do all classes gear, is because you're going to craft them yourself, high quality them, which increases spirit bond gain, meld them as much as you possibly can. Over meld every single piece of gear you're crafting with a full 5 materia. It doesn't matter what materia, just slap whatever junk materia that you don't need onto it, because every piece of materia on the piece of gear also increases spirit bond gain. If I were much later in the game, I would equip them on my gatherers, and then I would go into the diadem, and I would be farming resources in the diadem, because that's the fastest way to possibly do this. But the diadem is post-Heavensward. I don't have that. What we can still do is farm resources. You create these sets, you equip them on your gatherers, but you keep your primary and secondary tool to be the best tools you can possibly get a hold of, which is a few less things that you're really spirit bonding consistently, but your tools will mostly handle the stats you need for gathering. And then you take these low-level sets of clothes and accessories, and you run around and you gather like level 50 nodes, or even better, timed nodes, and things of that sort. And you will be spirit bonding these super quickly by doing that. The other benefits you can make is pretty much anything that'll boost your spirit bond gain. There are potions for it, there are some scrolls for it, but those are from squadron missions, and my squadron can't run those missions yet to farm those scrolls, so hopefully soon. There are no meals for it, I don't believe. There are a couple of pieces of gear especially things you can like buy from the Maelstrom that will have stats that are like increased Spirit Bond game +1, +2, stuff like that. Those exist, but they're absolutely not worth it. You don't want gear that has increased Spirit Bond game because you're going to be losing out by doing that. Those will increase your Spirit Bond game kind of across the board, but having a piece of high quality crafted, fully pentamelded gear in that slot instead is going to be much better than keeping a piece of gear that just happens to have increased Spirit Bond gain on it. Now, I've gathered pretty much all the resources I'm going to need to craft these 2 sets all right here. So I'm just going to go ahead and get this crafting done, get the sets prepared, set them up on some gear lists of their own with like miner or botanist on them or whatever. And then I can start gathering materia, not specifically right now, but if over the next couple of weeks I decide to keep working on my relic, I'm going to hit the Alexandrite step pretty quickly. And that finishes it up. There's both my sets. I didn't need to craft the gorget that was brass or the wrist bits that are mithril because I already have them from prior crafts. And again, remember, if you're going to do this yourself, they need to be all classes gear. You cannot have them be like Disciple of Hand, Disciple of Land, Disciple of War, Disciple of Magic. They have to be all classes gear in the vein of, for Materia 1, teens and 20s, and in the vein of Materia 2, 30s and very early 40s. I didn't manage to pentameld anything, but I managed to get a lot of my stuff up to about 2 pieces of materia each. And the more I pull off of these pieces of gear, the more I can then meld back onto them. There we go. Gathering up like hundreds of silver and now crafting it all into silver ingots. Now this is getting me some real materia. I'm just ripping tons of materia 1s out of this. That's gonna be great when I get to the Alexandrite level. I'm getting very, very large amounts of materia achievements now that I'm trying to pentameld this set. And pulling a bunch of materia off of it because it's gaining Spirit Bond so fast. Sorry, I didn't feel like dressing up fancy today. Or maybe I dressed up the fanciest I could possibly dress up. But welcome back, our tiny, tiny baby duckling here with his glowy book. And it's time for us to upgrade it some more. It's you! Honk. Those old blokes of faraway lands suddenly appeared. He's been bugging me ever since, asking about putting souls in relics or something. Yeah, man, see how busy I am pounding kettles all bloody day? Had time to be humoring the elderly. Or you're the one with the relic, ain't that right? If there's anyone that shows up and bloke ought to be bothering, I reckon it's you. Run along, Ben, and keep the old coot off my back. This one should be okay with just a single class. It can still take a long time. This could still end up being like a 5 or 6 hour long stream today, maybe, because it's all RNG based. I just have to go and I have to run fates, and the fates have a random chance to drop an Atma when I finish them, kind of thing. And I need one from 12 different zones, I believe. Excuse me, adventurer. Yep, definitely an adventurer. Only an adventurer would dress like this. Agree to assist me, adventurer. For your troubles come to possess a mightier relic. No, but will I possess a mightier relic? Yes. I love this helmet so much. Alright, first we just need to start doing fates right around here in North Shroud. I'm like, why is my health so low? At this low of a level, I should just be able to auto-heal through everything, and it's like, oh, that's why. Oh, first shot! Seems like the game is starting to make up for the fact that I got my first Atma on the very first fate. The game's like, wait a minute, we can't have that happening. So now I'm up to like 5 or 6 fates now here, getting nothing. Usually the average is like around 4 or 5 fates probably per Atma. Well, there we go. Right as I'm talking about how long it's taking, it blasts me with the Atma. Let me go ahead and spin this. Got it in 1! Holy crap, I got, like... One of them takes like 6 or 7 fates to get it, but I keep getting them in one. This is like the fastest Atma run I may have ever had. Atma of the Ram! Thought I had the slide cast that first time, and apparently I didn't. Atma of the Fish. Atma? Atma! Got the Atma! This is the fastest Atma grind I think I have ever done. Even with the one that took like 6 or 7 fates, this is like the fastest Atma grind I've ever done. Yes! Atma of the Water Bearer. That should do it. Oh! Atma in one. Hey, I got the Atma from that other one. Good. Don't need to continue working on this one. There we go. Atma of the Twins. That enough? Yep, that's enough. Atma of the Scorpion, done. One more zone. And there's the Atma of the Bulb. Actually, that was fitting that I got it by doing the Longhorn one. There we go. Technically, this is the wrong zone, but I'll put it there just to make it easier to keep track of. There we go. All the Atma are done. Atma, I shall imbue your relic. Select your relic, Omnilex Zenith. Relic weapon, Omnilex Zenith, Omnilex Atma. Item level 100. Trials of the Braves. So you're enjoying your Atma-infused relic? While your newfound might may indeed be impressive, what if I were to tell you that your weapon may grow even mightier still? By running 9 horrible books that are absolute garbage. Trials of the Braves commenced. I'm not going to do this today. It's better to keep this in sort of its own thing. Actually, most of this is going to get done off stream. The very last book I might do on stream to sort of show off one book run before I finish that tier of the relic kind of thing. That's in every book, every single book. There's a series of about 10 enemies, 3 dungeons, 3 fates, one of which is usually not easy to get access to, and 3 leaves. Every single book, and you have to do 9 books. So we're not doing that on stream. Thank you very much. This week is going to be all about the books for my relic. I got 9 books to get through in just a few days, and I got, you know, let's see, 27 leaves, 27 fates, 27 different dungeons, and 90 different enemies, each of which I need about 3 of. So that's going to be like 180 different enemies, or 180 enemies total. So like that's a lot of stuff I need to get through this week, and I really do want to get through it in one. So I've got just a few days to work on it. And there we go. That finishes it all up. That finishes up the first of the books of the Braves out of 9. Yes! Second Trials of the Braves is done. Thank goodness. Trials of the Braves, Book 3, done. Only 6 more to go. Alright. Woo! Finally, book number 4 is down. 5 more to go. I'm not even halfway there yet. Oh god. There we go. That's everything. Okay. Oh, alright. Book number 5 is done. Yes! Trials of the Braves complete once again. That's book number 6? Book number 6, I believe. Yes! Book number 7 done? 7, I believe. There we go. Trials of the Brave, Book 8 done. 1 book to go. Done? Done! I'm done. With the books of the Braves are all finished. Holy moly. Alright, Jalzon. 27 dungeons. 27 leaves. 27 fates. And 180 enemies. Take your damn book. Shove it. Give me a better one. Pulsates with the power of souls. Brought it to this state. Yours is an uncommon perseverance. Yes, no... yeah, an uncommon perseverance for sure, buddy. I did 9 books over the last few days. That's a lot of perseverance. I shall do mine. This will take but a moment. It is done! Done! Taking it to the stars. Oh my god. Obtain a relic weapon, Animus. And you, Celestial Radiance. Weapon can house power even greater than now, and I believe this power can be attained through the use of materia. This is the Alexandrite step. This is absolutely Alexandrite, and I'm gonna abandon it right now and come back next week. Since I need another week to get the relic stuff, the materia for the relic and all that, this week I'm gonna focus on getting the rest of my classes. And then I'm going to work on the 30 to 50 for warrior quest line. Alright, buddy. Give me one of my favorite classes that turned into one of my least favorite jobs. Rogues are like 1,000 times a cooler concept than anything they ever did with the ninjas in this game. I'm just sitting here telling you guys, like, I don't remember one iota of the Lancer storyline, and then I proceed to not bother to read anything this guy has to say. Just like, give me the friggin' pole. Look, I got a stripper competition later tonight, and I need a pole. Just give me the class already. Now I have my stripper pole. And in fact, doubly so, because as soon as I equip it, boom! Alright, idiot. Teach me. I'm soaked all the way up to my nips. Please let me get out of this stupid water for a while, Curious Gorge. What's next? Mithril Tempest. Nice! I get my second freaking AoE combo. Looking the part. Searching for ancient relics. Oh, we're up to the actual, like, artifact armor set at this point. I have some exciting news. I'm going to send you off to gather a set of armor that you don't like, you don't care about, you don't like the look of, and you'll never wear again. Ah, Infuriate. Nice. I'm going to get Infuriate. Cool. I'll be able to use my horrible axe-smashing rage more often. My tiny little baby is gonna drown in these cutscenes because these idiots insist on having me meet him at the waterfall. And it's like, yeah. Okay, fine. We worked out all the artifact armor stuff. Now I'm gonna go cram it in a dresser drawer and never touch it again. Boom. And done. I've already heard your spiel, so we're not listening this week. Just give me the quest. And let's be on about it, why don't we? Create a sphere skull, the medium for storing materia-derived light energy. Yeah, I know, this is absolutely the Alexandrite step. Look at all that materia. There's the last Alexandrite I need. 75. 75. It's infused with 32 crit, 32 determination, and 11 direct hit. Your weapon anew, my friend, and bask in its radiance. The radiance of a newborn star. Animus has been reborn through the power of materia. Soul-glazed relics. This is as far as I've ever gotten. This is that one that's like, cool, now go grind out this dungeon over and over and over again. I guess I will just go through Ormvale then. If I really wanted to be, like, super bored out of my mind, I wouldn't even have to move. I could just stand at the beginning of the dungeon and wait until Monochrome completely finishes the boss and then just leave the duty afterwards. But that'd be too boring.
Gentlemen, we are dealing with someone here who has absolutely no life.
Absolutely no life. At least this is kind of funny. Trailing along with you. Soul attunement complete! Soul attunement complete! Unleash it, you old man. Tired of your stupid relics. Unleash it already. Unleash Omnilex. Has awakened to its latent potential. I don't really care for the ring, but whatever. Take it up once more. Feel its newfound power course through you. Feel it flow through you. Relic Weapon, Nexus, and Novus. Novus and Nexus in one day. Jesus. Well, this week we're getting started on something that I really wish I could have finished this week, but there's no chance that's actually going to happen. The problem is I need to buy an item, which I think is like 20,000 guild company seals, and I need 4 of those to finish this tier of the Relic. And I need to buy an item which is 100,000 gil, and I need 4 of those to finish this Relic. And then something that's like 200 or something like that, Poetics each, and I need like 4 of those to finish this Relic, to this tier of the Relic as well. So I need aged files, I need aged grimoires, then I need to go and collect some various things from gathering that are fairly easy. Mostly, there's a bit of fishing that might be a bit of a pain in the butt here, but otherwise this shouldn't be too bad. Battle gear items, aged items, there we go. There's dried ether. That was what I needed, wasn't it? Yes, I needed the dried ether. Okay, so I managed to pull one of them. I just need more aged grimoires to pull the aged vellum out. So the raid is not too bad. I just got a little unlucky. I've only got so much gil to play around with here. Please just let it work already. Didn't even take that much time to get the dried ether. Come on, man. Oh, more wasted. See, this is the annoying part, is weird little crap like this. I was like, yeah, go get these items and descent them. I'm down. I got, like, no extra gil to play around with here, so if I don't pull it here... There's a clear demi-materia. I'm at the point now where I'm below what I need. But I need to pull this item at some point. Come on, game. Quit. Did you seriously just literally force me to go under the amount of cash I needed to finish this quest and then gave me 2 of them in a row? I'm gonna just delete this entire game now. Let me just put together a little list here. Oh, time for pumice. I need 2 of these. I'll just pull all of them because I don't care about dark matter clusters. There's no reason for me to have them, so I'll just grab a bunch of these. A 3x? Your gathering is insufficient for catching this. It's wonderful. Oh wow, I'm only level 47. Well, there's part of my problem. Shoot, I really should just get into some ocean fishing and just blow all the way through to level 70 already on my fisher. Because I'm actually not even level 50 on my fisher yet. Also, we've lost our gloom now. Literally, gloom is not even going to come up again for, like, over an hour or more. Which makes it almost worthless. Because all the other stuff I'm doing, it doesn't matter. I'm not going to be able to actually make progress past this, even this one quest in this Relic series in order to get there. Because I'm not going to even be able to fish up this stupid fish. And we're finishing up for the night. Man, I can't imagine what my score and all that is going to look like here. We got 3 dolphin pods. We got 3 spectral currents. Like, we didn't get any of the seagulls to trigger anything, but this is still going to be a pretty good score, I bet. 9,000. No more fish in the sea. 1. Which gives me... at least 5,000 points during a single ocean fishing trip. So now I've got the dolphin, and I have the Major General. Here's my goofy little dolphin floating around me. Just floating around me. Much better. My tiny little blahaj. My tiny, adorable little blahaj with his gigantic mouth. Pet the Major General as he skirts around everywhere. And of course, all those upgrades. Holy crap. Finally, my Fisher is going to have good, decent stats. Finally, we're back here, and finally there's another Gloom going, and finally I'm over level 50 as a Fisher and have some decent gear, so theoretically I should finally be able to catch this freaking ether louse. Turns out the fish that I was supposed to catch is not the 2 exclamation fish, it's actually the 3 exclamation fish that I'm not able to catch, and the minimum gathering level required, according to people online, according to resources that I've looked at, is 338 gathering in order to reel this fish in. I have 267. Now I have... still 267. It didn't help my gathering at all. 226... 588. Really didn't help me much, but I do have the ability to meld these pieces. So let's go ahead and do that first. So that's the best I can do gathering-wise, which gets me to 297. I have 8 more points I can play with meld-wise, and 17, and even if it's percentage-based, that might go up, but it probably would only go up from 17 to about 18. Let's even say it goes up by about 20? And 8 more points still doesn't get me anywhere even remotely close to the gathering level I need for this. I may try and make the best gathering food I can make and then just try for the ether louse during the next gloom. Maybe if I'm lucky, the minimum gathering point listed on this one website in the entire universe that bothered to list a minimum gathering skill level, maybe it's just wrong. Spinach quiche. Gathering perception food. I don't really care about the perception. I can pull a max of 24 out of this gathering, which means I really just need to kind of bump my own gathering stat up as much as I can. So let's just go ahead and do this, right? We'll take the glowworms. We'll chow down on a spinach quiche. Because why not? And we will go ahead and start looking for this friggin' ether louse now. This one's gonna be a special gloom because I have 2 glooms in a row. So I not only have double the time to play with here for fishing, but in the second half of the time that I have, I will actually have a much higher chance. Much is a stretch. I will have a higher chance of pulling the ether louse. So odds are they're not going to give me the fish, so I should probably save the cordials, which will let me go faster and chum the water more and all that, for the second gloom. If any of the websites that I've seen are accurate, I should be in the ideal moment to pull it right now. Within its time restriction, in its weather restriction, like, this should be the time. I'm within the time restriction. There it is. Fail. Your gathering rating is insufficient. Yep, utterly worthless. With the best gathering gear I have access to at the moment, and the best gathering food I have access to at the moment, and melded up almost to the absolute pinnacle of what I can do, I have no chance of pulling this fish in. We're moving on to the MSQ. To finish up Post-ARR, I will see you guys on stream. I love how it started with the idea of, I'm going to do the Bahamut raids, not realizing what the eye levels for the Bahamut raids were like, and then just spiraled out of control for like 10 straight episodes of me slowly eking out minor stat boosts in the Post-ARR gear grind. Oh yeah, everybody's interested in us now. Yeah. Tons of benefactors who suddenly want to support us. And every single one of them has their own ulterior motives that they want to use us for. If we're going to start just selling our services for guild, we might as well just let the Syndicate buy our organization out right now. put all of our trust into the intentions of a kid whose balls haven't even dropped. I'm sure nothing could possibly go wrong with this. It's so fun to make fun of pre-Heavensward Alphado. Affirm our identity, proclaim our achievements, yeah. So now the Scions of the Seventh Dawn are going public. I'm gonna lay the smackdown on you, Kupo. Hail to the king, Kupo. If you want to shop smart, shop S-Mart, Kupo. Sorry. The hail to the king just immediately puts me in the mind of only one person.
Hail to the king, baby.
You have selected Regicide. Yes, I have. I often select Regicide. It's one of the fastest solutions, honestly. Palm Holy. That was quick and easy. Quick and simple. The extreme is a little more difficult. So scary, the Moggle's Guard. Uh-oh, getting drunk. Tiny baby getting drunk again. Yeah, nice try, Minfilia. Good job, Minfilia. You really accomplished a lot there. Oh, no, wait, the opposite. As always, you accomplished basically nothing. Wow, look at these bland, generic gray bricks. It's so beautiful. Like, everyone's faces when they walked in, all like, oh, interesting to the new place. It's like, look at these bland gray bricks. New beginning for the Scions. We declare our Independence Day. Wait, no. A group that's almost half tiny babies is gonna save the future of the world. Let's continue on with the MSQ. It's time to learn about the rogue class a little bit, I guess, even though I already am one, and beat up another god. Oh my word. Could that be a lizard girl before lizards were introduced? Oh yeah, I should probably summon my fairy. That thing I keep forgetting to use, ever. Or use any of my OGCD attacks. I'm a really good scholar, guys. Totally. Eyeballing this, this strange person who I don't know at all what she looks like underneath, so I'm just wondering a little bit. Yeah. I'm totally looking respectfully. Definitely not just eyeballing my, hot lizard goth ninja girlfriend. You're one of those, stallions, aren't you? Stallions? Yep, that's right. I'm a sexual no, I'm a scion. Definitely a scion. Yep. Hello, tiny baby children. I am tiny baby child as well. Shall we go get drunk together?
Lord of the world, hearken to our plea.
Tail of Drac Tube's epic victory over the dread primal Leviabetus. Leviabetus! Oop. Everyone over there manually using it already. I don't think you need it to survive this one, but I may be wrong. I thought it was only on the extreme you really needed it to survive. I know that it's only on the extreme where he breaks the railing and you have to worry about getting knocked off. Ooh, nice. Nice shot. That was super easy. Like, way easy. Yeah, so I only did 2.2 today. That's insane. Alright, that was a long freaking patch then. This cutscene, I'm just skipping through the dialogue because god do I not care about this cutscene at all. Like, I don't care what Alphino has to say, and I really don't care about the old situation, so I'm just skipping through the dialogue here. If you are interested in boring-ass political dramas, then have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with an expanded free trial, which you can play through the entirety of a rubber board and the award-winning Stormblood expansion up to level 70 for free with no restrictions on playtime? Yeah, we're kind of hitting sort of like the peak Garbo moment of post-ARR right now. Once we get into the, like, 2.4, 2.5, we get into the Shiva stuff, some of the Kurtha stuff, it gets a little better. Most of the Grand Company stuff is still really bad. Situation in 12's Yes! Yes! Finally, I can ignore Old Off for a little while and go deal with a primal threat. Thank the gods.
Thine order betrays thee, servant of hiding. Thou standest apart from thy kin. Thou art the bringer of light, aye. But there is something more in thee. Thou wouldst champion the cause of harmony. I must have proof that thou art fit to play the role. Wither mine ire, and prove to me thereby that thou hast strength enough to stay the darkness which threateneth to consume thee.
Good music. Ramu's got some really good primal fight music. Let's see if anyone understands how to handle this. Come on, guys. Oh, come on, guys. Nothing. Great. It almost looked like Fairy King there was moving back to hit me, but didn't. So I think he was just moving to get positionals. No one in this seems to understand how the mechanics work. Okay, there we go. Finally someone. Whoops. How was the sage down? I didn't even notice that the sage was down. Swear no one mechanics anymore. Yeah. I didn't even notice the sage go down there. And the person who's tagged is way out there. I'll hit him. There you go. People are taking some serious damage in this one. There we go. And done. That was a little rougher than it really should have been for a hard trial.
And I judge thee a worthy champion. The task of excising the sin that hath taken root in man's heart is thine.
Oh, that's not gonna happen. Like, it's cute and all, but that's not gonna happen. No one person is gonna fix that. This sort of lends itself to some character growth for Alphino in Heaven's Word, but otherwise is very stupid and the kind of thing that, like, I think the story writer might have gotten blacked out drunk and banged their head on the keyboard and forgot half of the stuff that they wrote 5 minutes ago. Kind of storyline. So we're going to be racing through the content today so we can ignore half of it. That was incredible. Oh my god. Don't defeat the Guardian of Eorzea. Oh Christ. Said you to deal with the primals. Play blah 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 blah. More than the Scions alone. So I'm going to do something really smart and not just pile more hassle on our plates. Fine, let's go. Let's go bug a bunch of felons and greedy merchants to join our new organization. Can't possibly lead to any negative outcomes whatsoever. I didn't remember that the starting of this grand company started immediately after the quest where you show off in front of everyone in Mordona just how strong you are. It's doubly stupid to have that in that order, because having that quest followed by this quest makes it even more idiotic that we have to run around and like beg people to join our organization. We should have people banging down the freaking antecedent's door begging to join this organization. Oh, cool. Yeah, let's recruit this guy. For people who don't remember, this is the guy that betrayed the Wood Whalers to the Garleans for money. It's almost like if you just look up slightly, you'll find Iceheart right now. Brave new companions. Time to get back to the stupidity. Yep, handing out the new uniforms so that you can have your delusions of grandeur, so that you can basically just offload almost all of the duties that you should have as the person who formed this organization to someone else and completely ignore what's happening to it internally because you have a delusion of grandeur of creating a giant company to save the world.
From this moment forth, I declare you crystal braves. Let us mend this fractured realm and face our enemies as one. For the freedom of all!
You know, all of that wonderful, wonderful resume of his that makes him really suited to being a military commander. Where he was a massive nerd that was just top of his class at the frickin' studio. I'm sure the Crystal Braves will go on to save the world for many, many generations to come. Wait. No, it was something else that happened. You're in the end game now. I'm in the stupid arc now.
Hilbert, you old scoundrel. When they told me you'd be visiting, I scarce believed my ears.
Hilbert, you old scoundrel.
But look,
I trust you so much, my old friend. I mean, it's almost like you're my left hand. My left-hand man. Hilbert is here to lend him a hand. Be taking it back later. That sure won't come back to bite the hand that feeds, will it? It's him! It's that boy!
The caravan, my lord. It's been attacked.
Again.
It was Iceheart, my lord.
It's a pseudonym, not that it matters. You thought Iceheart was her birth name? Like her parents went, ah, our beautiful daughter, let's name her Iceheart. For the greater good. The greater good. Stop saying the greater good! The greater good. Archives
what about the greater good?
The greater good. How can this be for the greater good?
The greater good. Lay down with the dragon, the gravest of all sins. Oh no. Please. I know dozens of people in my own FC who'd gladly lay down with a dragon. Yep, this is definitely gonna be Moon. Hello.
We have with us an esteemed guest who has come from Sharlayan to assist us.
Well, I had to come, didn't I? You'd have to be bloody daft to turn your nose up at a chance like this. I can use it to channel all the ether you can give me into the aetherite. However, White Aurosite cannot retain ether for an extended period of time, so we would need to infuse it immediately beforehand.
Oh, Saint
Yeah,
Shiva.
sure.
Still the
Sure,
hatred within
pal.
our hearts, and
You're totally
bless us
summoning a
with
divine
eternal
being. Yep,
grace.
absolutely. That's what's happening here. You're not just making shit up. I do love Shiva, man. Shiva's cool. What's with the... Oh god, double scholar. Oh, this is beautiful. Wonderful. That's exactly what we wanted. Double scholar. Yay, steppies! Yay, I'm the one who got stepped on! So stupid. I love how everyone freaks out about steppies during that part of the fight. Wow, that was easy. That was like boringly easy. I'm not used to the hards because you almost never get them, right? You pretty much always end up with extremes and stuff. The hard mode ones are so easy. Certain lord was most distressed when he learned of your intent to risk life and limb and stuff. Half a dozen people had to hold Orshafont back because he was like, no, I'm gonna go help my friend. What were you thinking, wagering your very being on a dubious theory which might allow you to enter a lair? Oh god. Sufficient forewarning to complete a ritual to summon Shiva anyway. And then engaging the abomination in mortal combat. Here I was forced to wait, condemned to wonder at the fate of a dear friend.
The monetarists claim to represent the best interests of the people, but in sooth they desire only to manipulate them for their own selfish ends. For the government to serve the people, it must be formed of the people.
Nay, you jest.
When I make my declaration to the people, chaos shall inevitably ensue. As the last monarch in the line of Ul, I make unto you this request. Help Roban to preserve order and protect the people.
Are you certain of this?
There is no other way. When the time is ripe, the nation shall become a true republic. Both royalists and monetarists shall cease to be.
Large purpose of sharp and pointy things by a black marketeer. Okay then. We strike the appointed hour, he might capture the black marketeer as well as his clients. Sure, why not? Oh no, he somehow ended up horribly dead because they were covering up by accident. He totally resisted arrest. He drew a hidden blade and lashed out. He has a weapon! As you sprinkle cocaine on him. Look. Oh my god, he has a weapon! As you pull a knife out of your pocket, throw it down on him, and sprinkle cocaine over the top of him. Look. I'm watching you, tiny potato. I know that we all have deep villainous threads buried in the deepest, darkest depths of our heart, so I'm watching you, tiny potato.
The Observatorium's astrologians have sounded the alarm. The brightening of the dragon's sty is said to accompany the roar of a great worm. The astrologians believe that it was Midgard Soma himself who cried out on this occasion. When a great worm roars, his brethren cannot choose but answer. We prepare for battle.
Big dragon corpse and a bunch of Garleans. Don't walk back into it. Stay out of it. The flamethrower lingers. Yeah, no, this boss still has this mechanic. But not as many mechanics as it used to. Hello, Dargan Daddy.
Upon my bones, and waketh
I treadeth now upon thy bones.
Sweet.
Also, Keep of the Lake's one that people don't generally love because you kind of have to sit through a cutscene. Not a really long, but a fairly long cutscene for new people. And we're doing good. Everyone's handling the mechanics really well. I like that my shield appeared like 1 millisecond before he got nailed by that one. I'm not even gonna bother to put my dot back up again. He's only at like 1%. We're good. Bye-bye. Later, Midgard's Volmar. I mean, sort of.
Thou art powerless to silence us, mortal. Yet thou shalt not live to labor in vain. Thy reprieve is at an end. Trickery is thy shield. This frail, ignoble creature is not gifted, but chosen. Fear not, mortal. I shall not harm thee.
But first... Uh-oh. This isn't gonna be good. Hello, tiny Dargan. Tiny baby Midgard's Orber.
The covenant binds me to thee. The dragon song heraldeth our beginning and an end.
Ishgard has weathered countless assaults over centuries. This will be no different. And now that you have confirmed the threat, none can ignore the Lord Commander's calls for the wards to be strengthened.
Hold on, I won't be a second. Aye, that ought to do it.
Can we blast someone then? Create a beam of light.
I'll put a blade in your hands if it's the last thing I do.
Moon. Phrasing.
You will not harm her!
I mean, you can't stop him, though. So... Doing good, Moon. Doing great.
If you will not part with the staff, I will take you too.
Great. That's right, Tiny Potato. Just stand there and do nothing. I mean, it's tradition at this point. Just stand around doing nothing, Warrior of Light. Chrysalis now accessible. How you doing, Moon? Good? Good. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna stand here with my fairy, not doing anything to heal you. Yeah, you know. I mean, we're busy trying to get into the Chrysalis. I don't really have time to heal you while I'm standing around doing nothing and waiting on a duty timer. Sorry. Just, keep holding that wound, Moon. I'm sure it'll be fine. So weird that you, like, never come back to this place again. Although it is in the middle of the Ethereal Rift, so it's not too surprising. Because this is sort of like the middle ground between the Ethereal Sea and the physical plane that they sort of retreat to when they die. Will you stop being a creeper around all of the female members of the Scions already and just die? Oh yeah, these things. Nope, they've already got that one. I'll just, whoop! Keep my eyes over here. I got this one. Boop. Let's just, you know, drop some shields down here. I don't even remember if this shield will last long enough. No, it did. Okay, good. Boop. Yeah, even I didn't really remember the mechanics of this fight very well because you never get the Chrysalis. Like, notice how we have Mentor of Mentor is one of the people in here. It's like, probably only the Mentors are getting Chrysalis. Like, the people who are doing it for MSQ Prog and Mentors are about all who get this. Hey! Got a lot of achievements out of that. I see it, man. Into the Dungeons 5.
You may have bested me this day, but what of the next? What of all the days to come?
There will be no next time. This is the end.
Huzzah! We have captured a Pokemon! Now throw him in the box and let's never use him. Because he's a dork.
What? What trickery is this? No. No! You cannot! No!
Ta-da! Now chuck him in the box.
Use Tube Samati to gather ether. Quickly!
Tell
before he
Bill to
breaks
keep
free.
him. I don't want that Pokemon.
Why won't it work?
So much ether. And it still isn't enough. If only we had a bit more ether.
I know where we can find some. But it's not gonna be nice. Like, the slowest walk imaginable. Anything possible that you could do to stop her, but... No, just let it go.
What? No! It cannot end! I am eternal! I am immortal!
You are a nerd! And the first of the Asians to get blasted! Bye-bye! In memory of Moonbreeder.
Forgive me, Moonbreeder. Had I been quicker or wiser, but I was not, and you paid the price. But you would not suffer us to wallow in our sorrow, would you? You would tell us to pick ourselves up and get on with it. And so we shall. We shall defend this realm and her people to the last.
So here we go. Time for the steps of faith.
Is that what I think it is?
Brothers and sisters of the heavens, we raise our voices and join you in the chorus.
Yeah, great. They don't care.
The
Literally none of the
Fever
dragons care
magics
about
are
you.
Undone. Come, claim your retribution.
I am gonna unlock something. At the end of 2.55, when I finish today, I am unlocking something. I'm not mentioning what it is just yet, because that'll be a little bit of a surprise. But I am unlocking something today. Ishgard has need of allies. Yeah. As we've shunned all of you for years and years. Now come rescue us, please. That's why I like and respect the adventurers so much more than I do the Green Companies. Where it's like, we'll maybe not be sending any official support, but we're adventurers. Every adventurer can do whatever they please. We're not going to stop them. Cast your mind back to the scuffle with the Empire out by the processing plant. Lad from Little Alamigo, the name of Wilrid, was there with the 4th Ed. Okay, so Wilrid did disappear during that point. We just haven't acknowledged it yet. I want to know if you've seen him since, have you? No. Yeah, so Wilrid did totally disappear at the point in the story when I thought he disappeared. It's just no one acknowledged that fact until now. There's the fact that the lad wanted to tell me about something queer he'd noticed in the ledgers. Something about the Braves' numbers not adding up. Almost like someone's taken a bunch of money off the top. There's a villain at the end of this trail I've stumbled on, and I'll bet my good eye it ain't young Wilrid. Or maybe they've changed this a lot. Did they remove Steps of Faith from, like, being its own trial with 7 other players? And now it's only a story duty? Because I swear it used to be a trial with 7 other players. Turn the Steps of Faith from an 8-man into a story duty. I did not know that. Huh? It's probably a better use of Steps of Faith anyway. People had gotten so used to just ignoring the mechanics in Steps of Faith and just getting through it super fast and all that anyway, that, like, they probably just figured, yeah, having it as a trial is pointless at this point, so let's just get rid of it. This is definitely much better as a solo duty than it was before. Oh, time to go. Of course, I'm falling behind everyone because I can't sprint. Man, this fight takes a long time now that it's a solo duty. It takes like forever to fight Bishop. Barriers apart. Of course, it's all cinematic, so it's like, who cares? I'm guessing you have to screw this up pretty badly for him to actually destroy the barriers. I don't even know if that's possible or if it just sort of sits and waits at the last barrier until you finish the fight. Yeah, this is much better as this sort of a fight than it was back then. Much better as a solo duty than it was as like an 8-man. That you just burn him down health-wise and ignore the mechanics. Oh. Interesting. Oh, she's shielding the barrier. That's what she's doing. I'm like, why is she creating a shield like that for no one? And it's like, oh no, she's shielding the actual barrier itself. And then a bunch of the Temple Knights joined her, too. It's very cinematic and cool. Knight's Resolve. Okay, so this is where you have to burn him down before he sort of enrages and destroys the knights. So I guess there is actually a fail condition here. Bye-bye, Vishal. Adios. Oof. I'm surprised the Alliance leaders should think themselves deserving of a place at such a celebration, says the woman who sent all of her scions out to fight and did nothing to help them. Oh god, split MSQ. Oh god. Unexpected ambition is probably Tataru. Developed an interest in Arcanima. Mayhap she would go to Limsa Laminsa. And then where we are needed, this is probably the... Does this eventually lead into the Wilrid stuff? Put a handful of scholars to travel around Eorzea taking etheric readings. Yes, this leads into the Wilrid stuff. This is it. Because Taru's story is goofy, so let's try and end a little... Today's gonna be a roller coaster of emotions. Let's try to sprinkle a little joy and hilarity throughout, shall we? Oh my word! Friend's help has arrived. Gutted like a hog, but not by one. Spoons are made with a blade. Doesn't look like they put up much of a fight either. And the boy's remains. You should return to the Rising Stones. Not yet. What happened here? And so do I. It's gonna be a little weird because we're gonna have to deliver terrible news to Minfilia at the same time as we finish up Tataru's quest, which is all goofy. But, like, I'm not wasting my money going back to the Rising Stones now and then going out to Limsa later. I should become great and powerful Arcanist. Yes, you totally, definitely will. Yep, that's for sure. Let's go and complete a special training exercise. Tell you it again. She made up her own pirate song about her great adventures as an Arcanist in 5 minutes of being an Arcanist. As her carbuncle pieces out. Nope. He's gone. Come back, go. Yep, great Arcanist. Like, you're not completely incapable. You're just not very good at it. You need a lot more practice than I did. Not everyone's a warrior of light. Can't go back without something to show for my time away. And accompanying me for a little longer. Yep. A bounty of blood pearls. She either treasured his wards against dark magics in ancient times. Make charms for everyone. Time to head back. Sounded rather final, didn't it? How about until we meet again? Here's the glass for me, eh? Or not? You don't look best pleased, lad. Something on your mind? Yeah, Wilrid's dead. And he was trying to alert you to something before he died, so... Such short notice. I know you've got places to be, so I won't waste your time. So brave by the name of Alian. Yep, this is exactly what I was waiting for. Adventure. Come to think of it, I'm pretty sure you recruited her yourself. She came around for a meal not long ago. Before she left, she asked me to give you a message, so if others ended up dragging you to the feast, I was to see you got it before you made your grand entrance. Meet me at the station west of the coffin. There's something I must show you. You bow your head only to notice the vial lying at your feet. That's you. What brings you out this way? Hi, Laurentius. Hey, felon. How you doing? Talion. Why no, I haven't seen her about. She'd be with the other honored guests. Enjoying your well-deserved respite. Sure. Whatever. Another message arrived for you. Sultana's handmaiden, no less. She wants a private meeting. Great. Go hang out with, tiny Nanamo.
You've brought us one step closer to a united Eorzea.
Oh, look at these two useless morons talking to each other about how great they've done at their jobs.
Your modesty knows no bounds, antecedent.
Look at the two most useless people in the storyline talking to each other about how good they are at their jobs.
I tell you, we are on the cusp of a new era of unity and prosperity.
Yep, right on the cusp of it, Alf.
'Tis well that the steps of faith held against the Horde.
Also, I do love that they're sitting here patting themselves on the back for something they didn't do anything for.
We sustained some few losses, but the
I do love that they're all sitting here going, oh, thank goodness we all worked together to save Ishgard to the people who did nothing to help.
Such noble words after the fact.
I intend to abdicate the throne and dissolve the monarchy.
Yay! Let's start throwing a party in the streets that... Oh, wait, this is supposed to be... Right. Wait, I'm not supposed to celebrate burning this stupid city to the ground and its stupid rulership as well?
And even Roban, with all his strength and influence, will be hard-pressed to keep his footing on such treacherous ground. Thus would I ask you to lend him a steadying hand.
Just one. Just one steadying hand. That's all he's gonna need. Just one hand.
You who have endured the wrath of innumerable foes are the one hero in whom I can place my trust.
Oh, wow, that was some strong beer. So how's that democracy going for you? Going good? Good.
You did this!
Yeah, well, I do happen to have a bottle of poison sitting in my pocket.
Denials. I see no other suspects, and the room has but the one entrance.
Good job, Alf. You've done real good job throughout all of ARR.
What is the meaning of this?
You have been a most gracious host. I hope that I might one day return the favor.
I love Emmerich so much.
We caught the vaunted champion of the Scions in her Grace's private chambers, not moments after the deed was done.
Thanks, Elbert, you jackass.
She always was a most unwilling puppet. I dare say her Grace was grateful that someone thought to cut her strings.
And literally just stands there and, like, admits to everything in front of everyone. Like,
mock her from hell!
best Rabon moment in the whole game. Cut all of the monitorists' heads off. So it's going great. Yep. We're doing wonderfully here.
Shall I tell you who really killed your precious Sultana? It was me.
You die!
I mean, you wanted a Mad Bull. Well, you've got one. Personally, I think they ought to just cut us loose and we just kill all the brass blades and the crystal braids right here and now. But then that wouldn't have been as interesting for the storyline, I suppose, so...
I never doubted you, not for a moment. But there is more to this than I yet understand.
Well, yeah, I know, but when there's no more blades or braves breathing, there's nothing left to deal with. Except Lolorito. Definitely take his
Flee
out.
this place. Clear your names.
Then we'll be done. Forget figuring our names.
Find out who is behind this plot. It is the only way. Now go!
So, would I be right in thinking we now have an excuse to pummel as many brass blades as
Yes! All of them!
Ida! Papa Limo!
Shut up, Minfilia. Leave. Shut up, Minfilia. Just go.
We will hold our pursuers here. Hurry, now! Find this tunnel of Thancreds.
This way! Well, that didn't take long. It seems these tunnels were not as secret as I'd hoped.
You two go on ahead. Thancred and I will deal with this.
Now would be a good time, milady!
'Tis done. Forgive me, Mitra.
Uh-huh.
Farewell, Minfilia.
Heidelin.
Oh my god, imagine
speaks to
Thancred being the last person you ever see. It's like, oh my god, she's actually speaking to you as a kid. Oh no. Not that she has anything really nice to say.
I must remain behind, but you cannot stay with me.
I am glad to see you safe, my friend. What of the others? Damn that man! Teleji played me for a fool! I thought the Crystal Brave's mine till the very moment I felt the blade at my back.
That's because you're an idiot.
Well, would you look who it is? Need a
Hello.
ride? I doubt it'll be half as exciting as the last trip we took.
Enterprise was a short distance away. Let's go. Into the frozen lands, so that Alphanau can drown his sorrows in delicious, delicious cocoa for a while.
There has been word from the capital. Ishgard has weathered another assault, and 'tis said several wyverns broke through into the city proper.
I'm saying this is where the attack comes from. Okay.
The Temple Knights succeeded in slaying the beasts, but the intrusion prompted orders to further strengthen the guard.
Yeah.
And to place the city under
I did
a
remember there
perpetual
was like
state
an
of
attack that got through and the city was heavily damaged just before we get to Ishgard, because I remember that being part of the storyline, but I couldn't remember which it was. I wonder if it was the Steps of Faith, but no, it's this one that happens just here.
As for the matter of your asylum, I am afraid no progress will be made until the threat to our nation is diminished.
Oh no. So we have to sit here and drink cocoa until I move
do
on to
not
the next
despair.
expansion?
You are not
We have to
without
sit here and drink cocoa for about 6 months till they release 3.0? Oh no.
You are more than welcome to shelter here for as long as you
The
wish.
Falling Snows.
Pray, think of it as a new headquarters of sorts. The Falling Snows, or some such.
I love Orshafat. He's the best.
All frivolity aside, any who come here in search of you will receive no aid from House Forton. For once, the Ishgardian reputation for inhospitality shall work in our favor.
Set aside sufficient time. Boop. Quest complete, and that's it. That's the final quest in ARR. Nice that she finally took off the mask, too. So there's the reveal of the lizard girls. They was lost to the struggle. Pretty, isn't she? Oh, God. Forsaken by men and women believed true, but rest assured the people of Dome yet stand with you. Welcome this opportunity to repay our debts. Should continue our efforts to locate the others. Yep. Ah, the Domans. So loyal.
So, Master Alfino, are you content to remain a broken blade? Is there no flame hot enough to reforge you? What of the fine companions who yet stand at your side? I dare say the fires of their determination will soon have you slicing the air again with your customary wit.
And done.
Thou thinkest sanctuary lieth beyond. Delusion, despair, death. Thou shalt find naught else.
Well, I'll find a lot else, but there's certainly a lot of all of that. Sounds like the heroes journeyed north. Their hearts filled with hope and their eyes fixed heavensward. Heavensward! Oh man, heavensward. My left arm. Oh, I forgot that was the freaking title. I forgot that was it. And next, coming to Ishgard. Yep. We are done. Alright, one last thing to take care of today. 49, 323. Technically not quite where I need to be, so let's just go ahead and do that. There. I'm under 49, 259. That's 250k spent. Trash this. Spent my money. Finished 2.5. So, you guys know what class I'm taking now? Forget the rest of the ARR classes. This is what's most important to me now. And this is the reason why I wasn't going to rush into Summoner. I've already done a lot of Summoner. I've played so much Summoner off of my first free trial and my main. Like, I'll get to Summoner eventually, but... yeah. Oh, so fun. I don't really know how good he is at 70, though. But still fun. In general. Red Mage. The newest of my classes. So this week I wanted to be running through the Coils of Bahamut.
Okay, so let me get this straight. Ashran's the little Lalafell, of course.
Yes.
Tiny little broke Lalafell.
Is the cat person over here Baron?
Yeah, that's Baron.
Destia is
Okay,
Baron.
yeah. Who's...
Blandy's a rando.
Okay, okay.
They randomly joined the Pathfinder.
No, that's fine. I was like, I don't know who that is.
Yeah, Blandy should be the only person in here we don't know. Uh-oh. Security testicles. Garleans diving into your cavern, stealing all your Allegan tech.
There you go.
Like they do.
Yup. Literally every Garlean plan boils down to we stole some Allegan shit.
Remember, kids, this is synchronized.
Oh, I know. I can tell. I don't have half the shit that I should.
What do you mean you don't have dance partner?
I don't. I don't have Devilment and or Flourish, but I have Paralysis.
I fucking love as a healer that if I want to do good DPS, I have to get to melee range.
It's okay, we're frontline healers.
Frontline healers, yeah, actually we are.
Or accurate.
Yep. Lore accurate. Shitty mechanics are lore accurate for scholars.
Hey, at least Dancer didn't end up as a healer.
I can heal slightly, thank you, with Curing Waltz.
At this level?
No.
At this level, no.
Not at this level, no.
Yep. Yeah, I still can't believe they don't give you dance partner like super early. Like the defining characteristic of the class, and they don't give it to you till 60. I'm still a firm believer that it feels like the devs don't bother to play classes at any level lower than where they start them.
Oh yeah. You can't run through them.
You can't just run to the end and then AoE everything down. This is synced.
Actually, I can. Do you see how fast they're dying?
Well,
I
yeah.
still could. I don't have that skill.
Which one?
I love that, like, everything we've encountered so far in this is everyone just going, oh, I don't have that skill. Oh.
My X-Cog.
Ow. This guy's got a real wide cleave.
Note to self, that cleaves.
Yeah, I've only ever done this, like, either being carried or blowing it up, so I have no idea what there is.
Oops, all blue mage.
I mean, we could get through this real quick if we were a blue mage party.
Push the ads.
Blue man group versus the Coils.
Oh my god, I hope we kill before I have to do rot.
Uh-huh. This is the one that has Allegan rot.
Yeah, it's Nisi, but worse.
It's what?
Nisi.
Yeah, it's what?
From Alexander?
Bro, I also just...
Bro, no one remembers those mechanics
Alexander,
either.
Like... You think I know the mechanics?
Yeah, you assume people ever learn the mechanics on raids.
I mean, I would like to hope that people do.
No.
No.
Only
You
the
live in a
current one.
fantasy world.
A Final Fantasy world?
I avoided raids for so long.
Technically, it wouldn't have been till Endwalker till I started doing raids either, but that's because I didn't bother to buy the game until I knew Endwalker was coming out, so...
And here's the one with the issue.
Yes. Like, I hope we kill it before we have to do rot.
Yeah. I was too late pushing. Yep, there's the rot.
Yep, there's Allegan rot. So who's got it?
Ashran does.
That would be Lamp.
Luthor does.
Oh.
Oh. That's
How do I
that.
give it to somebody?
You just
run
walk
through them.
through someone else.
It's not working.
Well, so
Gory has it
ideally
now, I
what to
think.
do is wait until you have just a few seconds left, because it gives you a debuff after you pass it, so you can't get it again.
It ended up doing like a triple circle AoE.
Ah.
Yeah, I got knocked back from that one. That might have been what got you.
How's it going? Phoning in from work.
Yeah, how's that working out for you?
Pain. That's apparently how it's going.
Great, good to know.
Bad case of Plussy fever, and I want to make whoopee with her cushions.
Okay.
Jesus.
Good.
Alright guys, I'm logging out. I'll
mercy.
see you guys later now.
Yeah, I'm quitting. Bye. Stream over.
Forgot that was set there.
Yeah, the only reason I know the way is because I used to get this all the time for Wondrous Tales.
I would get this sort of stuff all the time for Wondrous Tales as well. Maybe that's why I thought that like there was totally a roulette that you could get it in. It's because I run it for Wondrous Tales so much.
I hate it.
Place is so much fun.
I wonder why they stopped doing raids like this.
I don't know. Strange.
I can't imagine.
Duty complete.
Good job,
thank
guys.
God, that was such a difficult boss fight. Wait.
Alright, Lamp, listen here.
Reading Reddit, not even playing it. Just have it open and look. I get the sound for the queue pop, so it's almost better to do that.
Great, we're playing Final Fantasy 12 again.
Side scroller?
All those stupid little mechanical spiders.
And these guys are from 13.
Ow, 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 ow. Fucking ow.
At least they found something good to do with stuff in 13.
I liked 13, okay?
For what it's worth,
sorry.
I actually kind of enjoy 13 too, but then it was mostly the time travel stuff and the like weird Pokemon stuff that was kind of fun in that.
Wait, which one was Lightning Returns? Was that 13?
That was 13-3.
13-3.
Yeah.
And God, did that game do everything it could to not make me want to play it at all. You know what I don't like in video games? Fucking time limits. But if they had taken that stupid-ass time limit out, the gameplay is not too bad in 13-3.
I just like the Lightning cosplays.
And the constant lightning cosplays, yeah. where they literally turned her into a fashion model rather than a character.
13 had one of the prettiest protagonists, and it was one of the worst games.
She deserved better.
She deserved better, right?
She deserved a better game.
And even at this depth, yeah, these caverns are very, very, very deep, Alize. And yes, this is a giant claw.
Yeah, and if you ever like wonder like why we don't get cool arenas like this, it's because this arena broke the raid. A little corrupted ether, it's good for you. It's like the fourth macronutrient.
Yeah, that's why every single story beat in this game that deals with corrupted ether has you using special tools and gloves and shit like that. A little corrupted ether is great for you. It's like, don't even touch that stuff.
A little radiation never hurt anyone.
But a lot can kill you?
Pretty much.
To very, very loosely put Jumanji?
Honestly, that's fully accurate. We're surrounded by radiation constantly every day. It never really hurts anyone, but a lot, well...
And of course I pulled the ads immediately. And I'm dead.
What's a triangle? That's just me get away from you guys? Because I'm dead. That's a fireball.
It immediately killed you, so I'm thinking maybe not.
This fight's going great, guys.
Oh, that's what that is.
Hi, Luco. Look, it put you in the perfect spot,
Oh, look,
Luco.
it's me now. Stay away from me. Whee!
Or
oh, I threw lamp right into the death wall. Oh boy.
Oops.
Touch this, or does it kill me?
You know what? I'm gonna check it. Whee! Gives a
Don't.
Neuralink. It gives Neuralink. I don't know what that does actually. Yeah.
We're gonna need it later.
Oh.
Like now, actually. Sorry.
Oh, haha! I was standing
that's
in
where
it,
we
so
needed
I
it.
didn't die.
The cheese way is that we go into this little divot right here. The whole party stacks as close to the death wall as you can in the little divot. I think it actually might be the far divot. And as soon as the marker appears, everybody runs out of the divot and then run back in, and you go back and forth.
Why did it have to be snakes? Or whatever that movie quote is.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Why is it always snakes?
Snakes on this motherfucking pony.
That's the right one.
And we're not going to do much damage while we're in the Neuralink, but you can still attack. Alright, now we can step out of the Neuralink.
Boom. Ow! He immediately body slammed the Neuralink.
Oh boy. Boy, I'm glad none of y'all saw how close I was to on and vaunting into the death wall. I was
thank you for announcing it.
Away. Oh, it's fine. I don't mind. I would have laughed.
I'll be like, thank God no one saw that. Let me tell them all what I did.
Oh, turns
Oh,
out
it was the noise. Oh, okay. That
Here
was what that
comes
noise
the
was.
toss again.
Oh, does she have noises?
No, it was the noise of me being targeted. for
Oh,
the
death
dive
wall.
bomb.
Everybody in A? I hope.
Nope, I still got thrown into death.
I think you needed to be further back.
Yeah, I think you need to be really far back.
Oh, oh yeah, you're phoning in from work. If we pull out, she's gonna be our
monkey.
safety Dorito.
Dorito! Follow the Dorito. I always love when someone gets the safety Dorito and just sounds completely unexpected and flabbergasted. Like, wait, what? Ow.
Alright, move. Oh, I
And-
still got hit.
Yeah, I still got hit too.
Out.
It's
Still
okay.
getting hit.
I got hit,
And-
but I got hit on a safe area, so it's fine.
Out.
Oh, nope, that time her dive bomb
And-
killed me.
Oof.
We did
I
it
got,
pretty good,
I
though.
got mellow. But where is Twin? There we
She's
go.
coming. See?
Remember, get out as soon as it pops the Neuralink, as soon as the damage.
Did it go through? No.
Nope, there.
No.
Now move. Because it's gonna body slam one of them.
Man, look at my fat fucking shield. I fucking survived that. Oh,
You were saying?
I don't know what tossed me.
I got
but-
Luco.
She spit something down on top of us. It got me too.
Boy, that escalated quick.
Oh god, she stunned me. And then the Dread Knight went for me. Oh, Jesus.
Reset.
This is fine.
Switch. Out.
Move. Back
In.
in.
Out. In.
Whoa, I hit the
too
ball.
far, Luco.
Sorry.
Out. I can get Luco.
An MTB alone? Oh, maybe.
Maybe.
Oh.
I didn't know
Bro,
if
I don't know. Get over here. Hurry up.
I didn't know if Twin specifically targeted MT after for the body slam.
Gotcha. You're on your own, Lamp.
Sorry, Lamp.
Here, have a shield.
Here,
for the body slam.
Shield.
Here, have a bigger shield.
Okay. This is gonna be my last time trying, though, because I have to go. Thank God this is not in Duty Finder or Duty Roulette. I'd cry.
Says you, but if I have to keep going with it, then I wish some people would be stuck with me.
Divot. Rude bitch.
What the hell? Why are you targeting me so much?
Oh my god, bro.
It's just all over me. Big orb. Hello! There we go! Yeah!
You just had to say the last pull.
Yep. Just had to call last pull for me and there you go.
First try.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Got 10% of the time, works all the time. Like, what do you think pressing a bunch of buttons in this place was gonna do? Plus, they already saw a wing and a claw. You thought he wasn't in here? Can't hear you, old man. Speak up. Today is gonna be, like, all about the Relic. This is the stage of the Relic where I have to take 4 separate quests, which all require me to, like, run some dungeons, buy an item for 100,000 gil, buy an item for 200 poetics, buy an item for 20,000 Grand Company seals, and then do a bunch of like gathering and crafting to get these gathering and crafting to get these like perfect items, right? You're returned. Here's your vellum and your pounce, bombard core, sacred spring water, and furite sand, which I've already gathered. Eorzea's first Zodiac scroll. Done. Okay, so that quest is already completed. Panza Flesh, that's the one I need. Oh, okay, so he wants the 3 of them right here up front before I run any of the missions. There goes my last bombard core. That's why I'm not getting any more of these done. So now he's sending me out on quests. Done. Horn of the Beast. Gob Machine Bang Plate. There you go, here's your stuff. There's the Fang. There's the Narasimha hide. Do we have the hide and the Fang? Yes, I do. Take it. Shut up. Give me the item. That's 2. 2 of the 4 down. These are the ones I need to finish up now. Labor of Love. Flawless Alexandrite. This is the one. Eel, Pie, and Claw. There we go. Answer's right in front of your bleeding your eyes. The bleeding relic itself. Okay, yeah, so we have to use the first relic to turn it into materia to create the second relic, basically. Take up your last resort, born of stars' radiance, forged through heroes' might, and imbued with soul's blessing. I mean, I'm just going to use it as a coloring book, but sure. I made myself the whole set. My eye level right now is 100. Oh, that's an interesting design. I kind of like that robe. It's not bad. I may not even glam that up. I may dye it, though. I went with pumpkin orange for my tiny little potato. Nice. Yeah, that does actually look really good. Get rid of all those accessories. Nice orange, plus the gloves and the boots are still sort of a nice dark brown. And even the feather is a little dyed, which is kind of cute. All ready to move on to the light grind. Rise and shine. Even laid me hands on the last tome of the series, the Book of Netherdark. I can imagine no truer ally. No truer ally that I will immediately hawk to some random lady to give me a couple of crystals to start my Heavensward relic. All my wares, Mahatma, should serve best to bring the secret to light. Final chapter begins. Okay, 50 poetics ain't too bad. I need 12? So that's only gonna be like 600, right? Yeah, that's only gonna be like 600 poetics. Okay, So I can do all of these then. So now we just need to like grind out these freaking Mahatma, and hopefully I can get someone to help me just unsync duties in order to do that. What's probably going to take me hours will likely just be a few seconds for you guys. So here we go. Oh, it's done. Finally, it's done. But let's do this relic. Story your Zodiac weapon. The time is nigh to end its dreaming. Yep, awaken the last resort. Okay. Your Zodiac weapon will truly be the finest arm and fiercest ally in all the realm. Firm in your purpose, let us begin. Stat ups again, and now it is eye level 135, and it becomes a Zeta. That should be the end of it. They're forging a book for me. Like, what are you guys hammering and stuff here? Yeah, pound the freaking book into your anvil. Throw the book into the fires of your furnace and pound out the metal for the book. Zodiac weapon Zeta. These idiots with the big old grins on their faces. Legend made manifest in all its glory. We have forged a new legend, a weapon beyond all compare. The ages will echo with its name, the last resort Zeta. The letter Z. Alright then, so now 135, which puts me at 117. Zodiac weapons, the saga ends.
So we're double scholaring this.
That's okay, we double scholared last time and we lived.
Oh man, I looked away for a second and lost you.
You know, there is a way you could keep track of me easier, right?
Yeah, I could just add you to party, but...
I always love that when I'm on free trial and then I'm doing anything with anyone and we're just like screwing around and I'm like, well, guys, I can't do it, so someone's gotta add me. I kind of love how annoyed it makes Luco that not only does she have to form the party for me, but then has to run a party finder, and she's like, I hate party finder.
I do fucking hate party finder. How do you know?
Hey,
because this is what happened the last time we did the Coils of Bahamut. You're like, goddamn party finder, I hate this thing.
We can't have a lot of people getting devoured because it'll increase the damage of the boss. But for now, we got trash mobs. Let's just
do your best not to get sucked.
Yeah.
Alright. Sucky, sucky, got it.
Good thing I'm not there. Trying to get sucked. 100% get sucked. Oh god. And I would welcome it. Oh yeah, I got my nice fancy relic. I may as well sit here and read my little coloring book. I like that all the nerds are just sitting here reading our books while they're doing like call-out. Maybe about 20 or 30% of all of that call-out stuff got through my brain. Let's go.
Dun, 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 dun. Break those tethers.
Ah, he's coming towards me.
Leave the slimes.
Ah,
heal on that ninja.
I got him. Get Mellow up.
Well, I'm surprised those slimes aren't doing anything interesting.
Break tether. Why are they all on me? Oh no, I don't want to attack the slimes.
Oh my god.
GG's.
We failed a bunch of mechanics, but we got there.
Mechanics are for cars!
I will just leave, because none of this interests me.
Oh man. Whew.
Let's see.
Okay, first one down.
Okay, let me grab the meme.
Is this the one where we have to go through all the stupid bleh.
Probably.
Yep.
There's
Yeah, and
usually
then we have to fight
a
Aurelia.
navigation one after the like first set of stuff.
Oh no, it's worse. We have to fight a Lamia we have to fight Lamias at the end of that, and they do a bunch of petrification nonsense.
Oh, cool.
And you have to petrify big enemies, so you can use them to body block raid wides.
Oh, very cool.
Because otherwise, everybody
Great.
gets petrified.
Great, I'm sure it'll go wonderfully.
I love how we just yeet ourselves.
Mm-hmm. Outer Coil. Tiny, tiny potato just jumping off of a giant cliff.
Just the yeet.
And the tiny baby tripped and fell at the very last second and stumbled off the ledge into the pit.
Hashtag wood.
Did you just say wood?
Wood.
Wood.
God.
I wish your tail was bigger and snakier, though.
Yeah,
That shit
well.
looks kind of like a seahorse.
Yeah, just don't. Oh. Ow. I
the
got
hell?
petrified. Not. Why did we all get petrified?
Oh, I think I had the
We were
wrong.
facing inwards.
I had the wrong thing. No, I had like an AoE one and hit you guys with it. I thought I had the other one.
Nope. Yep. Too many ads on me.
Yeah, I think we're pretty much dead here.
Yeah, this is the fight.
Ugh.
Off Tech needs to pick up the ads. Yeah.
Fought valiantly, I think.
Please petrify this thing.
It
Thank
takes
you.
a second.
It
I
takes a
can't
second.
control it.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
Ow.
whoops.
What?
Yeah, how does that work? Because you guys were behind the Cyclops.
It looks like she can trigger one of us to petrify other people, or she can petrify, and she petrified that time, and we were standing like right there.
I had a green marker above my head. Why do I still have a fucking Cyclops on me?
It's going
Oh,
great.
you dick!
It's going great.
Oh yeah, he's just your best friend now. There's nothing you can do about it. Ow.
Ow, 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 ow. Petrified in a dot area. Dead.
Oh, they take dead.
God, I hate not having healing potency.
There's a monster right in front of us. Kill it first.
Monster Hunter Wilds beta test later.
But I don't want to kill the hot snake mommy.
Yeah,
She
I want to do something else with the hot thing. I don't want to slay the Lamia.
Yeah, this
How
is
about
why.
laying the lava?
This is why.
Yeah.
This
I
is
do your
part
go
of Raid
there.
Roulette. It's basically a savage.
That's the other thing, is people keep running towards me, and then I'm getting hit by double AoE puddles.
Mm-hmm.
I died.
Oh.
Ah, he went for me.
It
I wasn't even
interrupts my
attacking
cast
him.
whenever it goes off.
I can petrify him, though. I can petrify him. Yes! He didn't manage to kill me first.
Only
Okay,
the Shrieker.
so the Shrieker goes to B, the rest of us just stay on this side.
Players between A and boss. Left to self. Purchase deep
This is the
shuttle
thing, is I was
crossbow.
I was wasting time trying to figure out who had the Shrieker and try and be on the opposite side of the Cyclops of them. Because, like, we were in the wrong places all the time.
Yeah, so, like, Shrieker on B, everybody else between A and boss. The enmity generated hate.
I mean, I'll admit, this fight's really good at generating hate.
Lamau.
Oh, reprisal! the
Oh, yeah,
reprisal then
reprisal
caught
is
the
AoE.
Renaud with it. Oh god.
I've learned that reprisal will
Yep.
generate enmity.
Yes, it will.
Just earlier today, actually, while we were fighting A rank. I had no idea it generated enmity until today, so can't blame anybody.
Wait, which A rank?
Oh, when we were fighting the one near the cactuses, and it pulled. I used reprisal, and it pulled the cactus and another mob, and they started attacking me.
3.
I've got the Curse
Wait,
Shriek. I'm getting
Yep,
on
you
this
got-
side of him, so everyone get away from him.
There
Yeah,
we
it
go.
worked.
There we go. If we can just remember who has the thing, we know where to put it.
That's basically what you want to do.
I've got
Now
it
let's
again.
turn on.
Let me petrify this guy now. I'll just get him out of the way real quick. There we go. Not in the right position, but we've already got one there, so who cares?
By the way, fun fact, only 4 of those big guys can be spawned at the same time, at any one time.
Well, we could probably
There's a
one-shot
snake
the
up.
ones we don't need anymore.
No, let's just keep them. Okay, you got it again, Ashran.
Yep. I'm just
Go
gonna
away.
point it at whoever. These
Yep,
are
look
dots.
away.
Somehow we're managing this.
Don't say those words.
Too soon.
Don't
Out of
jinx
the middle cup.
everything.
Shit. Don't.
Oh, fuck.
He's good. You're good.
She's almost dead. We almost got her.
Fuck the mechanics, petrify us
Yeah,
all.
forget the mechanics, just deeps. Just deeps.
Just petrify us all at 1%.
Keep
going.
I got the last petrify debuff.
Fuck
so
the
yeah.
mechanics, just beat her.
Then petrify kills us all.
Yeah.
Hashtag wood.
For some
Very
reason,
handsy.
I mean, that doesn't surprise me, but I was like, what them arms do?
So, like, there's a lot of explanation going on. I'm not gonna remember
Oh, it
most of
gets-
it.
Honestly, it gets worse in it gets worse in the next fight because there's a lot of just instant wipe mechanics. Let's see if our P brains
Let's get
can
a
through
wipe
this.
in. And we'll figure it out as we go.
Ah. Uh-oh.
Burn the
Dreadnought.
Burn the dreadnought.
Doing pretty good so far.
Don't say those words.
Shut.
Don't say it. There's Allegan Field. Whoever gets
That's
that
one
needs to
where you
just
just
avoid
fuck off.
all damage.
It's me, I think.
I think it is you. So just
Yep.
focus on avoiding damage.
I'm just gonna fuck off to a corner back here, and
Just fuck
you're
off to
gonna
a
be in
corner.
charge of Asuna because I'm no longer close enough to the tank.
Yeah, I'm trying to pay attention to everyone's Asuna.
Ouch. Ooh!
I got Mellow.
We are going to take everybody heal. We're going to take 3,000 damage.
There we go. Yes.
Dead.
One pull.
Big scuff.
Even
Very
while we
fun.
didn't understand half of it, and I think most of us weren't handling a lot of the mechanics, still got it in one.
Nice.
Ignore mechanics, burn boss.
Yep. Ignore mechanics, burn boss.
Welcome to 30% Echo. By the way, fun fact. If you run up against the wall, you might be able to see Laminsa.
Hmm. In fact, if you run at the wall as hard as you can, you'll definitely see Levin's.
Can you smell the cat girls from here?
Man, you can smell the cat girls from everywhere. I love how the Bahamut raids are just like reliving. This is what happened in 1.0. That's how Alphino looked in ARR. Forgot. That's not how Alphino looked in ARR. That's Alizé. Even worse, Alizé isn't even red yet. Remember, they were very much twinsies in ARR. Her Alphino jump scare. That is Alizé. Yo.
Wood.
Wood again, really?
I mean, it's... Why does everybody talk shit about Eorzea?
Because he's the only person in the
speaks a
universe
fucking
who talks
person.
Shakespearean style. Like, that doesn't exist in this world. There is no, like, Shakespearean era that people talk in, like, Old or Middle English. Eorzea made that shit up. I agree, though, Wood. Especially in this... Yeah. Uh-huh. And there's that stupid halberd gun lance thing.
See, Raven's Beak mitigate.
Yeah, that's the tank buster. Yeah, get that away from us.
It's all the way the fuck over here.
Why just chariots?
Oh, okay, that was a stack. That must have been a stack then.
Markers, please. Yeah. Let's get those as far away from each other as possible. Uh-oh.
No idea what they do.
Makes them
but
impossible
they absorbed
to kill.
it. Okay.
Yeah, spread out. Just stand on spots. Wipe. Oh yeah. There we go. That's gonna explode.
Yeah, that one didn't get eaten, so... Ow.
Oh.
So much for that. I don't think there's any saving this.
Yeah,
that's
from me.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
It
That's
pretty much-
the big one.
It pretty much all went downhill when we missed one of the meteors get eaten by the golem for some reason. That's a stack.
Oh, that's the stack.
Yeah. After she
Okay.
does the lunge, she marks someone with a stack.
I thought that was the meteor.
I mean, other people will adjust. It's fine. Smile.
Just make sure that they eat their meteors.
Come on, over here, idiot. Eat this meteor,
Come on.
dummy. Bring him over here.
Did he
Okay,
get it?
ate
He got it.
He got it. He got it.
Ah, we're dead.
Are we?
Yep.
Oh, ow.
Too close.
I mean, ultimately, we should just assign ourselves fucking cardinals in their cardinal positions and then
Yeah.
not have to fucking worry about
We
it.
could do that.
Yeah, but like, this is a Realm Reborn party finder. We're not gonna be. Most of them probably don't even know what clock spots are.
Yeah,
or
that's
how
why
you're
we
supposed-
give them a
you're not
number
gonna
or
get
a letter.
like East Healer, West Healer, Light Parties 1 and 2, and all that shit.
No, that's why you just tell them, hey, this is your number, this is your number. Everybody go to their number.
I got him.
Chariot. That's the stack.
There's the stack. I'm gonna try and get away from Kudloon.
I hope I put that in the right spot.
Mm,
Those should be fine.
Oh,
no.
Poor
It's fine.
mage. Let them eat at least 2 meteors, and then...
There's one over at 1 that's not getting eaten yet.
No, there's one being pulled. Oh, he got pulled away.
Are they? Got pulled away, yeah.
Hang on.
He doesn't want to move.
Yeah, he's not moving now.
There we go.
3.
Everybody goes to C except one person's supposed to go to 3, and I think it's someone with a marker.
That's
I thought...
main tank.
Oh, main tank. I don't have any mitigations, not until 62.
I mean, we've got like all of our healer mitigations up here, so I think we're good.
No, we don't.
Heavens fall.
Oh! Okay, then.
Welcome to phase 2. It's about to get real fucking crazy.
Okay, cool, great. I love crazy.
Stack. It's a melee.
Ow.
Stack a melee.
Ow.
Okay,
I got kitty.
That's a tank buster.
Hmm. Yeah, it felt like one.
Dive, I think.
Yeah, those are dives. What's my mark?
Oh god.
That's a wall.
Wait. Stay away from me, I'm about to get dialed
Oh.
Dove on.
It's just us!
Nope,
it's
it's
just me!
you! It's just
Oh
you.
wait, it doesn't matter!
Oh, you don't have a healer LB3 yet. You got one now!
How you do?
We don't get LB.
Do it, do it, do it,
I don't
do it,
have...
do it.
I don't have LB3.
You
I
did,
mean-
but you didn't use it.
We had LB3 at the very end there.
Did we?
Yes,
yeah,
and you
but
just stood there.
even if you had popped it, she probably would have killed you before it finished.
Oh, not even that. Most of us were in the wall, so we would have revived and then instantly died.
What had you all in the wall?
The dive bomb.
Dives.
Gotcha.
If you get markers, you get like flung in a direction.
Why did you decide that savage content was the way to go for streams?
This isn't
What are you talking
savage.
about? This is great.
This isn't even close to savage yet.
For me.
Besides, I like grinding out the learning process. I enjoyed that about Savage. What I hate about Savage is let's go back next week and do it 10 more times for gear. I hate that. But learning, I love that part.
Prog is great, and then you get to the point where you're supposed to be grinding for gear, but all the parties are prog parties that are disguised as clear parties. Because everybody lies about their progression. Then I realized there's only 6 of these markers.
Oh, whoops. I didn't run away after snapshotting. I just got right on the face.
Oh, Lamp, why?
Why did it retarget?
Wait, why is he wiping?
Because we're 2 both healers down. Oh, all healers are down.
Even the off healers are down.
I already dropped the meteor I had on a marker.
I love that I just stood there. I like completely forgot it snapshots. I just stood there and took a meteor to the face.
Well, the potato just wanted to be underground.
Bury me. Plant me.
And then we stay here, right?
Mm-hmm. Actually, we can move out. The tower drops in the center and does damage. Oh, no, never mind. That's a knockback.
Pushback.
Never
like
mind,
I said,
forgot it
we
had
stay
knockback.
here. Oh.
Heaven's fall.
Ow. Yep, it definitely fell. It certainly fell.
I got 8
right on top of me. Why does this boss want to bury my potato so badly?
Alright, this is away from each other?
I have Thunderstruck.
Ow, I
that
got hit by
was-
the freaking
that was
dynamo
fucking
again.
dynamo.
I'm so bad at avoiding that.
Stop
Getting
running
in.
away. Lamp, fly.
Yeah, that did not get onto me.
Lamp just kept running away when I was trying to stack up with him. Fly tank. Why did I get paralyzed? Oh, Dade.
Why do I have supernova? Oh my god.
Dead.
We're all dead. Everyone
Yeah,
respawn.
all the healers are dead.
I'm going to the middle. First fire out. So I'll be away from the party. They're probably gonna dive on you. Okay, go there. People with lightning, stay away.
Oh, that was
I keep getting my
I can fire
parries
in.
and dynamos
So
back.
on me. Stuck on me. Okay. Next fire, start spreading out. Spread outward. Spread out. Wait for the 2 Novas and check the marker.
Pack.
On cellar. Stack on cellar.
Nope.
Fire marker. Okay. So for the dives, we want first to be on 4. Okay, next one is on 2. Oh, we're kinda dead. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, it's first time. But yeah, ideally that's basically how you want to do it. So for the dives, watch the lightning. For the dives, it's gonna be first, it's gonna be 2. First is 2, so where I am. Okay, so put yourself at 2, and then the rest of us go center. Once the marker is out, disappear. Get out, get out. B, just here.
Ow.
B, right here, right here. On B, I said. Okay.
Where's B?
That's fine. Just watch the middle, watch the middle.
That was...
B was right there, but anyway.
I don't understand what I did wrong.
Alright, first dive is on 1. So 1 over here, where I am. Get to center. Next one's on A. On A. Okay, then run back. Run back. Yep, there you go.
Oh wow, so many left.
So that's basically yeah. So that's how you survive it. We might be able to skip everything if we just do LB, the melee LB preferably.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
melee
need
LB
heals. I think Lester is coming.
Yeah.
I would recommend the LB very soon.
Please, hey.
So you want it now, or do you want to wait for
Yes, yes, just go for it. Just go for it. Fire out.
Okay, well...
Okay. Lightning
Dynamo
out.
out.
Lightning out. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Fire in. We're almost done. Alright, good job.
Yes.
Got it.
We needed literally one more pull than the first lockout.
Thank you, Mala.
Man.
Yeah, no problem.
Yes,
That
thank you very
goes
much
much
for the
faster
call-out.
with the actual callouts.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I've suffered this fight way too many times. I've done it with my static literally last Friday. We cleared it mine. Then I helped another group literally yesterday mine as well.
Oh
They just
boy.
got through it.
That must
So
have been a lot of
yeah,
fun.
I'm getting very used to this fight.
Bam! Oh man. Sit down, granddaughter. Get schooled. Yeah, well, we'll just have to beat the tempering out of him. The quest Alize's resolve. Okay, no titles, no rewards, no nothing. Alright. Aren't you supposed to be moping in self-pity in Kurthus right now, dude? That's the funny part about doing these things, like, out of order. Alphido should be crying into his hot cocoa in Kurthus right now. We should have Alphido suffer the trauma of having to murder his grandfather as well.
Mello over in front of the FC house of the real Mello, and then we're all just gonna beat the shit out of you with these
Get the fake Mello to Mello's FC house and we'll kick his ass.
Good thing I have hide.
I feel like I don't know what I'm getting myself into.
You
don't.
Yeah, you don't.
Okay, great.
Nor do the rest of us, except probably Mello.
That's the beauty of it. None of us do.
Oh, time for a Mello show.
Mello's gonna beat you up.
Yeah.
Mello. There we go.
Oh,
That's a
shit.
DPS.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no, it's the Mello party.
Oh, fuck, I can't believe you've done this. Great. We're gonna say Mello do a thing, and then they're both gonna do a thing.
You can't get away from me.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah,
Alright,
yeah.
I forgot
Is
my
that like your
I'm melon
free-
here.
Yeah, you're melon now.
Fuck.
Melon.
You're melon.
I forgot.
That's why I was fucking trying to tell you earlier.
I'm scared.
I'm scared because I don't know what we're doing. I don't even remember how this one goes, or if I ever actually did clear it.
Yeah,
I'm saying.
I have no idea what to expect from Final Coil, so this will be fun.
Oh no, they do both have the slutty hip cut out.
Oh, they do.
You do. You sure do.
Well, their color features are always different. One is blue,
Their-
one is
their-
pink.
Their mom wanted them both to be wearing lifts and showing off skin.
Yeah, yeah.
I love that their
There's not
mom
a
is the
cutout
one who
on the
buys
other
them
side
the
like I thought
twinsy
they
stuff, right? And like this is how she dressed them.
Yep.
To go be taken seriously, she dressed them like this.
Mello, stop dying, please.
Well, they all aggroed on me because no one.
Oh wait, that's not the right Mello. All right.
Yeah, that was the other Mello.
Melon, you're mellow.
Melon, stop dying, please.
Oh my god. It's gonna be a
Wow. Wow.
Already
We're
calling
off
that a
to a
first
Relic
arrow.
and good start tonight.
Fuck me.
You're
Yeah,
fantastic.
I knew this was gonna be fun. That's why I joined. Just because
Oh, dear
chaos.
God.
I'm gonna have to back out retainers completed their ventures.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna abandon you guys. Have to go talk to my
Abandoned
retainers.
Yeah, peace out. Miss you guys. Take care.
Kitty.
Good luck, guys.
Really ugly kitty. Ew.
Also, don't
Okay, well, never mind.
Melon,
That does.
we have people in chat.
Yeah,
Somebody
that's
put
true.
a
Party.
countdown, my guy.
Ah.
That is odd. So far,
Yeah,
so
this is a
good.
static on AoE. Then the tank buster's coming right after.
There's critical rip.
Next up is gonna be the blue marker that I'm talking about. So whoever gets it,
That would
send on
be
C. Me.
All right, Congo line, kids.
Yeah, Congo line and have the off
Or
tank
you're
be
in
first.
There we go.
Okay, electric charge. Basically, position yourself between 1 or 2 for the ads to spawn. So choose a side. I don't think the. Oh god. Okay, this might be a big kill. Right. Okay.
Oh shit! I had a red marker.
I should
on.
probably explain the other tank in chat.
Yes.
Praise on me.
Let's see. Why can I not fucking target you? Hello?
Because I clicked on other. I clicked on our Mellow in the party list.
This isn't at all going to be a problem.
Okay, so this is gonna be a raid wide when it comes up. It's gonna be called Electric Burst. And about now. Yep.
Have a
Okay,
nice
so-
feel.
Okay, heat lining, we want to be spread out.
Ow.
Ow.
Because, yeah,
And
that
everyone's right towards me.
I was trying not to run right towards the Aster either. Oh,
Kill
crap.
the DPS, not the other
Okay,
people.
pre marker.
Crap.
Then after that pre marker is gonna be the same thing. Although now we're probably gonna wipe here because it's gonna be heat lining and the blue marker. So yeah, that's rough. So this part here is where we want to tank swap, but other player doesn't know, so we'll explain afterwards.
Alright, I have just increased my party list by 20%, so I will absolutely try to click names now. It's also taking up, like, I don't know, a good 12% of my screen.
Honestly, I could make my party list like 180% size and I'd still misclick names.
Rima, I recommend not there.
Oh, right behind you?
Not behind them either.
Okay. There's north and there's south. You told me to go out of south, so I went north, and you went, oh, not north.
West.
East and west, honey.
East and west. We.
Larboard, go larboard. Oh, I'm dead. I got the cast off on good near, but I'm
all
dead.
the ads spawn and grind up onto each other, it kind of becomes
Hey,
utility.
They be grinding in here?
They're siblings.
That's fucked up, bro.
Heat lightning, spread out. Ah, I'm
Okay.
tethered.
Whoever has a tether, yep. I need to stack with you. Yeah, this one is a stack. Just keep it going and keep the main tank alive. We're almost done. I'm gonna
Yeah,
LB3 it.
Don't go all the way to the blue wall. That's bad.
Oh god,
I
that
was told
fucking killed them.
Go
Okay.
near the tethered person. I went. Although this is a pretty good view.
Alright.
I'm gonna die in a second.
Look, Mom, I'm tanking.
Don't stack with me. Don't stack with. Oh, yeah. Don't stack with me. Don't stack with me. I'll die.
Him the good's almost dead anyway.
Just try your best to finish a fight. Just try your best to finish a fight. You're fine. Yeah, just focus on killing the boss. We're done here.
7.7, 0.5, 0.1. Alright, cool.
Oh my god!
We did it! I said
Nice.
fuck healing.
Like for the last
Fuck healing, I'm DBM.
20 seconds or so, I was just a DPS. Well, everyone's just dying one by one, and we're just healers throwing spells at the enemy.
Yeah, next one's gonna be quite the kicker though. I will.
Oh, we're doing great. Yeah. We have
You mean there's
Oh,
more?
Oh yeah, that was
There's
only
three
the first
more.
turn.
On
We've got three
one
more
more
to do.
second here.
That was the first turn. Oh man.
Hey, Corey.
Yeah.
I'm just curious, do you happen to remember when you were like, you should totally check out this game, it's critically acclaimed, RPG, you'll love it. All happened, and I got friends from it, I'm having the time of my life, and then you were like, no, it's okay, we'll just bum rush you through Coils of Bahamut. I want you to know, I revoke everything I've said in the last 3 years.
You literally volunteered. You were like, I want to help you guys if there's space.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
There, I absolutely did, because I thought there was a Coil of a Bahamut. I actually regret getting my power back right now.
I regret that my power works at the moment.
We had plausible deniability 2 hours ago.
We had one too many DPSs and no tank.
Yup. So I sacrificed Ashran's party. to
Ow,
come here.
why?
Yeah, sure, big sacrifice for you to go hang out with Luco, Mello.
No, you're pretty small. It was a small sacrifice.
You're
Small
pretty
sacrifice.
Alright.
It's okay, Ash. You still got me.
A Lalafell-sized sacrifice.
It's okay. I wouldn't be happy about that either.
Yeah, let's do hit
A
march here.
potato sacrifice.
Right.
I think I've forgotten all the mechanics to this. Not that I ever
Oh
knew
my
many
god, I
of
do
them,
this game
but...
to relax. You're definitely walking away from this raid with it less friends.
One less friend. Yep. We're gonna finish up the final turn finally at the end of this stream, and then Bima's gonna leave the FC and leave the Discord.
Beamer's gonna
and...
quit the fucking game.
Yeah. Throw the computer out the window. Huh, barely
Now the
made
A
it
side
out of
is
there.
also
I see.
Okay, now Battlefield is casted, so never go under boss now.
Never under.
Oh yeah, he's just carrying a puddle around
Okay.
with him.
So spread out first, then stack on the marker.
Oh, I'm the marker.
Stack on Mello.
What marker?
Do not avoid center. Avoid the center. Okay, so we're getting to the ad phase now. Yep.
Nom 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 nom.
Oh, okay, bye. See you guys later.
Wait, did people go inside? Oh, man.
Yeah, people went inside. People being me.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Ow.
I'm not gonna move inside the air, or should I?
No,
probably
don't
not.
enter.
Okay.
Just
Don't.
everybody
Don't.
allow me
It's
to
another
wipe.
wipe.
It's all fucked.
It's a wipe.
I think we have a pretty good case, Bima.
volunteered.
Thanks. I can get us a lawyer on Balmung for like 50k.
Is Bima filing a lawsuit against me?
Wouldn't it be me since I'm a party leader?
No, it'd probably be Corey for getting her into it, or me for being the person who wanted us to do this. You'd just be subpoenaed as like a witness.
When she should be suing herself for signing up.
I think, Bima, you should be suing your electrician for getting the work done too quickly.
Yeah, getting your power back online.
You're actually the only party that I haven't named in my lawsuit, Luca. Wait, you suing me? Well, unfortunately, as the owner, I have to name you.
Why am I not in the lawsuit?
Yeah, she's second in command, bro.
I'm
You're
second
right,
in
my
command
apologies.
and I'm party leader.
How dare you
I
not
think I
sue
should
me
be,
too?
You know. Can you sign this for me? Because I'm gonna need that as a written statement.
I need a lawyer.
Can somebody clip that for me on the Twitch chat, please? I'm gonna need all the discovery I can for this
Verbal
fucking
agreement.
lawsuit. Yeah,
Burn
man.
the VODs!
Oh no!
Oh,
there's
I'm
an
sorry,
Ashran.
Your Honor, but like Twitch doesn't let us keep more than 100 hours of video anymore, so I'm afraid it's just not there.
Cube
Cube
for casters, right?
Yeah.
Ah, they paired up.
Okay.
Split them up.
Come on. Get
Come
him
on,
up.
Grimnir, get them
why would-
separate.
Where's it not?
That was not far enough, Grimnir.
Alright.
Why can't I back up? There we go.
Shit.
Wipe, or do we want to try and recover this? Oh, it
Uh,
paired.
try
Never
to
mind, that's a
recover.
wipe. It paired with the egg.
Yeah, that's a wipe. Oh, peace out. It's really pretty when it goes off, though.
I kept the tanks up a little while, but
He's
then I
not
went down.
noticing. He doesn't notice. Oh.
Doesn't realize
I've got,
they're
I've
tethered.
got Ash.
I think this is a wipe.
Yeah, it's a wipe.
So I'm just gonna decline that one. We're almost at the point of understanding the mechanics well enough to clear this one.
Yeah,
We almost maybe understand part of one thing.
I mean, we're almost at the
Well,
point
see,
of
the thing
understanding
is-
enough of the mechanics to clear.
Well, see, thing is,
Poor Bima.
I haven't explained Phase 3 yet. Which is,
I knew that was coming.
So that phase, right?
No, don't start. Don't start.
What is Pup doing?
Not gonna help us with this, I can tell you that.
Luca, what's Pup doing?
Give me a second. Give me 1 minute.
He knows how to think.
A chill just ran down Vup's spine wherever he is.
Yeah, he felt that in the air. See, what I really need you to do is to have started Heaven's Word so that you can get a higher eye level. And then do this. But no, we're gonna do this before we start Heaven's Word.
DPS towards the middle now, or wait?
Okay, start going for the cube. Leave the sphere.
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
the cube.
Alright, now it's the egg. Be close to deal damage.
Hey, as far
take
as
your
we've been before.
same positions. Make sure to mitigate. This is gonna be important. Mitigate. This is the critical raid wide. Yep.
Oh. You can really see my gear underperforming there. Oh, I'm tethered.
Oh, what is on me?
Okay, so here, tethered
now we're
pairs
tethered
stick together. Yeah, go together. Stick together. And now it's all the same mechanics of phase 1, but now you're basically paired.
Oh
and,
shit, our
tanks are all dead.
If one on the pair dies, the other dies with.
Ow,
Otherwise,
that
that's
just
also
killed
gonna
me.
do some
LB3 up! Get ready!
spread out.
You.
And then people who aren't tethered should stack.
Oh, this is a problem.
Top move.
Well, I don't even know where the fucking stack is, dude. I
Well,
couldn't
it's
even
gone
find
now.
the stack.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, now it's
I
gone.
mean,
We're just
I got a
supposed to stick
flashback.
together.
That makes me want to cry.
Oh, hey, I have that
Well, at least I survived.
At least I
Proud of you.
survived.
But yeah, that's essentially how you want to do the stack and spread part.
So you're gonna come back next week to finish off the coils with me, right, Bima?
Beam is like over my fucking dead body.
I'm gonna need you to handwrite an apology letter to my 9 a.m. client next week.
Sorry.
What's your
Stop
partner?
running away from me.
Oh, my partner ran. All right.
Go.
Oh, god dang it.
Oh, did we get cleaved?
Sai walked us right over to where the tanks were.
Wait till I die in the LB3.
I got it.
Alright, you doing it? Oh, shit. Oh, god, friggin' barrow field and a cleave on me. Why are you...
Ooh.
Everybody get up and do the thriller.
Oh, no.
Oh my god.
The timing on that one was...
Tanks.
Fuck out.
Oh, man.
The tanks
the
went
fuck
down
out.
just as I LB3'd.
Who's blue?
Me, but you're running away from me.
I'm not trying
God.
to.
I can't
I
figure
was
out
trying
what
to
to
find
do.
you.
Potato!
Just
No,
reset.
not the little potato!
And I believe for that phase, we need to stay in melee to do damage, right?
I
Man,
haven't
this is a
even,
pain
I
in
haven't
the
even
ass.
reached the do damage part yet. Like,
Yeah,
everyone else
what
is
is
like,
doing
we need to be in
damage?
melee range to do damage, right? And I'm like, no, I'm running around healing and rezzing constantly during that phase.
I can only do two things, and that's die slow or die fast.
Well,
How
die
about
slow,
the first
please.
one?
That's literally all I'm trying to do.
I'm...
To be honest with you, fam, I'm not sure how much I got left in me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
almost 10 o'clock. Sorry, Ashra.
It's almost
I'm
11.
sorry,
I
it's
know.
only 10 o'clock by y'all.
It's only 8
Not
o'clock
even.
for me. I am still tired.
Why am I not dying?
I ask myself that every day.
Ash,
So I
I
guess
don't
that'd
know
be
if
like
you
the
realize
free-
this, but after tonight, I'm reporting your goddamn channel.
Okay.
Hey.
Okie doke! It's going great.
There are no tank stances anywhere.
No tank stances anywhere. That's wonderful.
Alright.
Oh boy.
There's this little something called communication.
That was a
We
great
did
first
none of
pull.
it.
That's a great first pull. Yeah, I should probably get out from under
Bar
him.
fill this
'cause-
up. Does it not go under now? Stack for this one. Spread out.
Oh, the R went under.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, shit. Haven't had any of my food on this whole time.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Hey, for someone like me who's using, like, barely eye-level gear, food will help.
We're
gonna hit phase 2 here.
Yeah,
Fiona.
phase 2, avoid the center. Completely avoid the center.
Yeah.
Get one
Okay,
shot.
one tank takes the sphere, the other one takes the cube. We're gonna have to be...
Don't get them near. Uh-oh.
Yeah, get the...
Yep.
Get this gravity node off of me and keep it away from the sphere,
Yeah,
basically.
Yep. Key is magic on cubes and fizz on orb is the thing.
Move the cube before.
You gotta move. Yeah, good job.
Hold
We're
the
fine.
damage.
Yep.
We're good.
Alright, should be good now. Go.
Okay,
Get the sphere down.
Nice.
What show forward landing is on Meowster?
Yep, I'm out.
Watch lasers.
Haha, I managed to get the hard res off before the beam. For this one, you actually have to be standing close to the egg, or else it doesn't take any damage from your attacks.
Yeah,
Yeah.
same thing goes. Saya, you have the forward landing. Avoid everyone. Good job. So for the rest of the fight, everyone who is ranged, please stay close
Stay
to
close.
the boss, because otherwise you won't be able to deal damage.
Yeah.
Tanks, go back to B. For position. Saya, you want to go back to
Take
B?
mitts.
Yeah. Be careful of the battlefield that's right under.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yo.
let's see. So
Use tethers.
yeah, currently tanks and okay. So whoever is tethered, stay close to me. Stay close to me. I will
Yep.
try to direct you guys.
Not sure.
can't
okay,
be
well,
too
I am
close.
dead.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I got him.
you cannot be too close to the. You cannot cross the streams.
I don't know why we didn't just do a full counterclockwise move there.
It was a bit awkward because the tanks were the ones who had to move. You guys didn't really have to move, but to give tanks space, you had to move like basically like away.
Oh, yeah.
To give them
I
space.
could not stand being tethered to the
So
tank.
it was-
like I'm just taking
it was
cleaves and
quite,
dying.
Alright, let's see where these tethers go. Oh, they're two.
Okay.
You
Green
guys
with
are
me.
screwed.
Green with me.
Good split.
Okay. This
These
is
shots
so
first.
Spread first. Okay, whoever isn't tethered, stagger
Everyone but the other tether.
Yep, good job. Okay, nerve gases.
They moved clockwise.
She's not moving.
Yeah,
right?
it's out.
Oh well. I'll get the healer up and then.
Oh no!
Oh, did I make it?
No!
Or did I get snapshotted? I
Oh
did
my
not
God,
get snapshotted.
that gets
Oh
me
god,
killed.
everyone's dead.
Okay, well,
I'll just have to re-instance.
Yeah, sorry about that, guys. My gear broke.
That's alright, we don't want to be going in here with broken gear anyway, so better to
yeah, no.
re-instance. Besides, the intro part of that stage is not the problem. It takes like a minute and a half to do that.
Here it comes.
Secondary head, feel free to provoke.
Feel free to, like, if they have a choice.
Yeah.
I mean, I
well, they
could
do have a choice.
letting the other tank die is technically mitigation.
I guess.
It's certainly a choice.
It is a decision, yeah.
Definitely a choice.
Okay, this one's a spread. Okay, well.
We can't really, so, like...
Might wanna do it with them so they don't die. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. That's on me. That's on me. That's on me. That's on me.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm like, where are you
Yeah, that's
going,
on me
Brett?
there. Yeah, last second panic, honestly. That's on me.
Come on.
Got it.
You're too worried about other people.
Walked right into that. Please.
Yeah, honestly, as long as both healers, both tanks are alive, it's still doable. There's no enrage.
It's weird, but it's doable.
About that. About that.
Ow.
Did I really just?
Yes, you did.
Alright.
As a tank, if an attack does not instantly kill you or give you a vuln stack, it's not actually an attack.
It's not a problem, yeah.
Tank privilege.
Okay, jets are, okay, interesting.
There are no tanks.
So, Meowser, how's it going, bud? Oh, shit! Wait, we can still live, we can still do it. We can still do it. Hold on.
Maybe.
Oh, shit. Gotta move here, move here.
Oh.
For me. No! It was slightly safer there, so I went there. Okay, well, at least healers didn't die. You know what? I'll take it. This is important. Oh!
Now the healers are down.
Yeah. Also, I just realized I think I need to head out after this. I just realized something came up.
You know, for some odd reason, I thought this was the first one. Turn two.
No.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
You're in for some fun then.
No, don't worry. We're fine. I won't let you guys die. You are not allowed to die without my permission.
By the way, who wants to be the safety Dorito?
Not me.
Not it.
Not it. Nose goes. Nose goes.
I don't know this. I'm stupid. I'm too stupid. I'm a tank, so I can't be the safety Dorito.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Aren't we all supposed to just stand right next to
No,
you?
9. I have the danger Dorito.
Aren't you a healer? Please don't have the danger Dorito.
Yeah, I'm a healer.
I like
and I
hearing
don't
the
know
person
fight.
who's like, oh wait, this isn't the turd I thought it was. Is like, yeah, sure, make me the danger Dorito.
Yeah, definitely. I only done this on sync. We'll be fine. Trust in me. Okay, actually, can I take it back? Is it too late to go back now?
Wait, why do I have Dorito?
This looks like the boss
Wait, why do I have
room.
Dorito?
The boss room. No.
Hey, it's Square Enix, with all of the eat emotes you do, can we have a bunch of silly throw emotes? I want throw chair.
Throw chair.
Wait,
Hit him with the chair.
Can we have flip table then?
Yes. Tank
Yeah.
south, everyone else.
From this point on, we have to be close, like within melee range of the boss. So you
Please
don't
get
do
away
any
from the
damage.
tanks. Please get away from the tanks. You will get cleaved.
Those are your tethers. Stay
Doink.
close to your tether
Where did-
partner.
Wait, shit. Where did you go?
Over here.
And
I'm
we're
with you.
dead.
Oh, there you are. Okay.
My bad.
Literally both of the tethers died instantly. Stack.
What is that? I feel
That's
like
you.
I need
Come
to
back
do
here.
it.
You're the stack.
Oh, I'm the stack.
You're the stack. And then we didn't spread.
Ah, that's right. I
Oh.
got you. Get up.
I got so distracted by the stack.
By the stack, I forgot to
Situation.
spread.
Yeah,
Yeah.
me too.
And there we go.
Well, okay, it'll be fine. I
I
have
think we're done
25
here.
seconds between. What if I casually do this?
Say.
It's just long
Just
cast.
hard cast.
It's fine. It's fine.
It turns out it was not fine. I don't know why I'm the safety Dorito. I don't know how this fight works.
You should totally give it to me.
I mean, you could throw the safety Dorito on almost anyone. I think you're getting about the same results. Yes, throw the safety Dorito on Become Death.
On the chicken.
Stack, but not tethers. There we go. I mean, as long as we handle this is all repeat mechanics now. As long as we handle it.
Hi, neighbor.
Tethers are out.
Can we please have the same thing again?
Hey, wait, Kira, don't run away from me. Come to me.
Oh, that's right.
So all you need to do is see who has the same color tether as you, and then stay with that person.
Ah, fuck. Please, shark. Thank you. Ouchie. Jesus Christ, why does that hit so hard?
I had a bone because I accidentally ran through the middle. That was on me.
Okay, hard resed Sai.
Oh, this fucking hurt.
Tether. Sai, you're on me.
There you are. Okay. Wait.
12.
There goes Sai leaping into the sky again. Stack.
You're jealous.
Back over here.
Spread.
8%.
Oh, we're...
So we rotate this way, right?
Yeah, it's supposed to be counterclockwise.
I got.
Yep.
Please hold.
Now let's get away from these tanks before we get hit, Sai.
What are you? I can't find your body.
Poke.
Got it.
We got a LB3.
Yeah, use that on
Kill
healer.
this motherfucker.
Heal LB. We're there.
Oh, we got it.
1%.
Easy.
Oh, you mean the
Yes!
Did you mean the DPS
Cleared
LB? I
it.
did LB3.
Final coil turn 3.
Huzzah. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man chicken? Someone grab the Bennu and take it to 1. I'll grab the Bennu and take it to 1 if I have to. Nope, someone else has it. Okay, there we go.
Oh, tanks are dead.
Yeah, it happens.
First pull never counts.
First pull doesn't count.
Exactly.
Poor Sybil.
Yeah, there's the black fires. Here's the white fire. Overlap your black fire with it.
Yeah, I'm not accepting that res.
Yeah, this is a white. Black fire. Get out. White fire. Overlap your black fire. Now DPS your black fires down.
Tank down.
Yep, got him.
I'm getting pounded on.
Oh, there was the chains of purgatory. Oh, come on.
Why did it explode you instead of the tank?
I have no idea. Literally all I did was hit lucid dreaming and he blew me up instantly.
Venue's up.
Oh, too many people were standing near us. I went to pass the chains and like 3 other players ran at us healers.
Bennu tunnel vision.
Bennu tunnel vision.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yep. Oh yeah, I made myself. I made myself the best combat food in ARR. Maybe I should use the damn stuff.
Oh, true. I forgot to eat, actually.
Like, I went through the effort of fucking fishing, mooching fish so I could make the
Flint
best
caviar?
combat food in
Is
ARR.
that what it is?
Yep. Flint
Yeah,
caviar.
that's me too. Me too. It's so
I went through
annoying
the trouble
catching
of
those.
Emperor fish and Grand Company seals for this shit. Should use it.
I'm dead, so I can't get the red fire.
Oh. Whew.
Spicy
Almost
burn.
died there. Why is
Hooray!
the
We reached transition phase.
Good job.
I got this, guys. Don't worry. Why is the below min eye level healer the person who keeps surviving to the end?
Oh, I didn't realize until just now that Bahamut is right there behind us.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That's a long time to have been doing this and not see that.
Well, if you watch the cutscenes, it makes it more obvious.
Well, that's the worst part. I did watch the cutscenes. My brain just doesn't work sometimes.
Yeah, dude, this whole raid has just been like hanging over my head for like the last month. Like, the last thing I need to do to get to Heaven's Word. Come on, can I get it done?
So once you clear 13, you're gonna go?
Yeah,
Heavensward?
as soon as I'm
That's
done
awesome.
with Bahamut, I'm considering myself basically ready for Heaven's Word.
Flames? Just deleted a healer?
Yeah, I'm not sure about that one.
Did they not pass their debuff?
So I got a debuff, I passed it, and then they had it, and it didn't pass, and then...
Oh, so we're supposed to continue to pass it then, right?
Yeah, it's brought.
I knew that you had to pass the brand. I didn't know you had to keep passing the brand. I thought you only had to pass it once.
Yeah, because the video didn't explain that shit. Like, it just said one person gets chosen, and then you have to pass it to somebody before the cast is finished.
Yeah, I think you do only pass it once. I don't think it's you keep passing it. It's
You have to pass it during the cast because when the cast is casting, it's already locked onto the player.
Because the issue is whatever it is, flames or whatever. If you have the buff when he casts that, and he always casts it on who he first puts the buff on, you will die. But if someone else has it, it will still cast on you, but you won't be lethal. But it'll still be high damage. So you got to be.
You're getting bold stacks.
From what the?
Oh, you know what it is? They're not running out of the Black Flame. They're continuing to tank Phoenix, so they get hit with the first Black Flame, which is causing a foam.
So I really need to make sure to like save some lustrates for that, because as soon as the brand gets passed, you have to like burst heal back up.
I wonder if it would be worth giving it to like one of the ranged DPS, and then they would use their second wind.
Well, they can do that. The reason they pass it to the healer is just because the healers are the ones who have the kit to sort of get it back up quick. So you want to pass the brand pretty early when the cast bar appears. Don't like wait, because when the cast bar finishes, there's going to be a second explosion. So like as soon as the cast bar appears, you pass the brand, you both take some damage, and then you sort of burst heal those people back up so that whoever takes the actual explosion at the end of the cast bar can take that hit too. I love that. Okay, I understand the very first mechanic in the fight. Only took an hour. I need to pay attention for the...
Flames. Pasher buff. There we
Woo,
go.
there we go. Did it.
Okay,
And I threw down the freaking bubble, so I survived.
Oh! Yeah, don't hug the tanks! Don't...
Oh, I keep getting too close to the tank. That's my bad.
There we go. Handled the brand again. Oh!
Ow.
Ow! I
Well,
have
let's start off
no
really
idea. I have no idea which of us got the brand that time, but we were way too close to each other when it happened.
Hooray,
you did,
we
Ash.
made it. Well, we managed to transition, but none of us will survive to watch it. Yep. Honestly, I think this is like the last poll we can do that would even matter.
Blackfire.
I was on the Bennu. Whatever. This was a wipe
boy.
anyway.
That was a big one. What do you know? That wasn't the last pull that would be worth anything.
Well, polls like that, we got like 8 more polls on before lockout. Hey, we made the ads.
Yep. Alright. Remember, kill the Benus one at a time and spread them out. And try not to like let anyone die or stay dead at all during this phase. That's a problem.
Okay, the res is happening now.
Here's the
So
big
let's
one.
go the big
Take the
menu.
big one out.
Big Benny number 2.
There's the second big one. They got the second
we don't
big
want
one
to kill
now.
the small one. You want to kill the big one.
Keep doing heals here to keep everyone up as we go. Oh, get the tank as well.
Okay, nice.
Alright.
So that's gonna res this one over here, right?
Yeah, that one should res too.
Okay. Nice. There we go. Last phase.
Farthest I've ever been in this fight, that's for sure.
Now we gotta watch for
Brand.
AoEs, man.
Brand. Some
Daedalus
Daedalus.
has it. Fountain of
Uh,
Fire. I think a tank needs to take Fountain of Fire 4 times, then a healer twice, and a DPS twice.
Yes.
I took Flame of Revelation. Damn it.
Watch out. Oh no, Gigi, you have it, so you have to pass it when it's cast.
Alright, don't take another Fountain of Fire as the tank.
Flames.
Get out of there. I'll take 2 of them. And then a DPS is gonna have to come in when I tell them to and stand in. Okay, never mind. We're good. Fountain of Fire went away.
Flames of Rebirth again.
Well, the tethers, by the way, send an AoE, so you want to direct it away from the party.
Mm-hmm.
How is it that
Rebirth?
Oh, ouch.
Oh, maybe I
Instantly
shouldn't take
dead.
that.
We have
Oh.
OB3.
I don't even know
Oh,
what
no,
that
we have no
was.
We have no healers.
Oh no.
Yeah, I could have such.
I don't even know.
What the
That
hell
just
happened?
like arena-wide rebirth, whatever that was, just like instantly killed most of us. I think that might be like all the new people in chat with us, which will be great because the other people we've already done a full lockout on, so they hopefully know the mechanics. I think that's everything up through at least like phase 2. If we can do that, then I guess we'll die and then talk about phase 3 then.
We'll figure out the rest later. The best sorts of strategies. We do this, this, and this, and then I don't fucking know, die maybe.
Pretty much.
And then trying to learn.
It's like, here's how you handle the first 5 minutes of the fight. If we make it that far, we'll talk about the rest after the wipe.
I was gonna say, I would have thought you did because you were in the perfect spot.
Here comes flames. Oh god, Mimi. Oh god.
That was just pure luck.
Sit.
That was pure luck. All healers dead. I'd say use it. All DPS are dead.
No, we don't have an LB3 yet.
Oh,
We're close to
okay.
It. We're close to it.
Almost.
Keep the
Tank
tanks
no
alive.
fire. Tank needs to start soaking up the fountain.
Yeah.
Hold out and then pop it.
Now hurry. 16, it's in rage. We lost.
Yeah. There it is.
You brought us back so we can witness their deaths. I'm not kidding. This is already rage. 16 stacks.
Yep. But we can still practice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
That's a pretty lenient enrage.
Yeah, we just need to do our
Yeah,
best not to die during that phase, or he just keeps stacking and stacking and we all die. This chicken is going down tonight.
I mean, that was what, like 20-something%? We absolutely got this.
Mm-hmm.
It's a chicken, it's grandsire.
It's a chicken.
Oh, yes, not those. Grandsire chicken.
Kentucky Fried Grandpa. Grandsire Fried Chicken. Flames of Rebirth.
On the fire. Where is it? There it is.
Fountain's up. North.
Tank's already in it.
Okay.
Here.
I have faith in it.
Alright. So Dark Knight has the brand, just so Dark Knight's aware.
Fountain of Fire.
Fire. I'm in it. Let's try and nuke this boss. It's only 5%.
Yep.
It did not like that suggestion from me.
It didn't like it at all.
Yeah, I don't know.
It said, nah.
Let's just drop a bunch of mitigation and heals and regen and stuff, and let's just nuke him
This
as hard
might
as we
get me.
can.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
you got it though. 44, 44, you got it.
I'm still alive, I'm fine.
Yes.
There you go.
GG's.
Oh man.
It's like I learned boss, like, oh shit, my health's that low. Crap, crap. Nuke, nuke, nuke.
Yeah.
I
love
am
the
very
idea,
surprised
it's like-
I didn't die.
It's like, let's nuke this boss, and then he drops all of us to like single-digit health. It's like, oh, I think he hurt us.
Was that?
Yep, this is the long cutscene.
Yes. Yes, of course.
This is the one where you...
Far.
It's a good thing everyone was able to zone out before this cutscene started, because otherwise they'd be sitting here for 10 minutes waiting on me. It's like, nothing to see here, nothing at all.
Not me trying to look up like how to fucking play White Mage at level 50.
Oh.
Regen
Too.
is great going into this fight with almost none of us knowing any of the mechanics. It's wonderful. I'm sure we'll clear it in like
Wait.
20 minutes and be done.
Wait, so who here's... hold on, I'll type in chat. Who here's played this fight before?
I've only gotten to phase 3.
I've only unsynced it.
I've only unsynced it.
Oh, Daedalus actually managed to clear its mine last night.
So Daedalus will be our shot caller.
I love when people are just like, well, you're the shot caller because you got the most experience. Like, I wasn't paying attention.
It's been a really long time since I've watched a cutscene.
Yes.
We're finally here.
think him capable.
Yeah, blow those stupid twins up.
Bahamut had one job.
Yup. The only job he was created for, to destroy the Alphino and Alice VAs so they could be replaced with new ones. I still don't know why they're even standing there. Get out of the way and let the Warrior of Light do his job like always.
The only way I can tolerate this cutscene is by muting the audio.
You must destroy yeah, I have to mute the audio muted and just have answers playing in the background.
Yup.
Yeah, but Sucker doesn't actually pull aggro.
I guess if that's where we're gonna move the boss, I should probably put my fairy up here somewhere then.
Comes your mega flares, spread out.
Oh. Yeah, try not to put puddles onto the A marker.
Ow! He does not care.
Oh, that's the wrong button.
That is the tank buster.
That's the actual tank buster, and then... Oh,
Yup.
white.
Oh. Flame cleaves.
Oh, I
Friendship diamonds to A.
Oh god.
No, I was way too far away to get there.
I got you, Luco. Oh god. Ugh.
Oh, this is one of those fights where...
close, maybe? A, I mean...
Heal me, heal me, heal me!
Oh, come on. That lustrate went off fast enough, game. You're lying.
Honestly, I think Flatten's a tank swap. Yep.
It happens frequently enough that you probably shouldn't tank swap for Flatten.
Our mitigation and our healing and stuff will be decent enough once we get more used to the mechanics, so we're not like scrambling around rezzing people and stuff constantly.
I mean, we didn't explain Earthshakers, so not surprised this is chaotic.
Welcome to phase 2, everybody.
Ow.
Oh, right. If you're gonna main tank, I'll take that. And I will drag that to 1.
Every DPS that's still alive, kill the ad at 1. Which, this is a wipe anyway, but might as well get practice in.
What are we doing with these tethers?
Oh, only one did it.
Oh, they got it.
They explode and give stacks. Everyone wants 1 stack. Maybe you can survive with 2.
I have tank frame. Oh, you're gonna take it. Okay.
Yeah, I got that one.
You definitely do not want 3 stacks. That's absolutely going to kill you.
Ash, can you? I don't have MP right now.
1.
I have 7 seconds to swift cast, or I can hard cast.
I got it. Never mind. We're good.
Okay. Where are you grabbing? I'll grab Jorah.
Raid wide. Oh no, this is Megafire. Stay away from A. And watch for a tower beneath one of you that's going to need to be soaked.
Here it is.
It doesn't matter if more than one takes it, as long as... Ow.
As long as someone's in it. It could be a DPS in the tower. People taking damage based on their stacks. Looks like we're good. Oh no, some of us were low.
Yeah, and some of us were already dead. And now it goes pear-shaped, because we don't have an off-tank.
Yep. We need another tank to grab this ad, which we do not have.
I got one up, but I don't know if that's quick enough or not, but...
I'll take that.
I just
Nope.
wasted my money.
Yeah, it's gone pear-shaped at this point.
Yep.
Yep.
Barrett. Oh god! I was at full health. I was at full health with a bubble and I died. Jeez.
Remember the min-eye level comment?
Yep.
Goodbye, everybody. Oh, right, that doesn't heal.
Bye-bye.
Well, I tried.
Alright, raid wide.
Okay, all the mitts so that I can even survive
Alyssa
this.
had 2 stacks.
Ouch.
Why is the white mage just...
What?
Just standing there menacingly.
Oh, I've been standing here menacingly, trying to switch between targets. I am
Just
very
glaring at
attentively
everyone.
watching health bars
Mega
and
flare.
fucking trying to keep people alive.
I mean, you do know it's called Glare Mage for a reason, right?
Oh, hey, phase 3.
Nice.
Hey, cool.
Everyone to D, everyone to the center.
Oh god.
Assuming we all live this.
I
We're gonna
missed Divine Veil.
wait for the green marker and then run to the edge. And hope you don't get dive bombed.
Okay, good. Ah, nope.
Ah. Oh god
Yeah.
damn
Punch
it.
diamond to the center.
Okay, so it's Twin Tanya.
So
I mean, we could set that up now if we want to just tag the healers and have light parties on them.
yeah, sure.
Okay, so on the 4 marker, Light Party 1 on the left side, Light Party 2 on the right side.
Tank and 2 DPS to each light party.
Okay. And we can also, like, for Mega Flare, we can spread on these sides just so that we don't have, like, 6 people on one side. After that, there's a Mega Flare, and after that, there's ads, and we'll talk about ad mechanics when we get there.
I mean, that's only if you handle Twin Tanya normally. If you cheese the shit out of Twin Tanya like we did by dipping it out of the hand, then...
I don't think I have ever seen a group do the Twin Tanya dive bombs normally. Every single group does hand cheese. Because,
it's so
like,
easy.
I don't even
It doesn't make any sense the normal way.
swing your camera, look for Bahamut.
Bahamut.
P-pop sprint. Go your light party directions.
Whoop.
I think we didn't.
Twins at red. Sorry, I
Okay,
called
so
that
I
late.
went to the right spot. Don't bring that to me, I'm dying.
Bring the Mega Flare to D.
Damn it.
Oh, right.
Oh, we're all dead.
One tank take each.
Physical on blood.
Yeah,
Magic
it's not
don't
happening.
affect blood.
Everyone's already dead.
Swing your camera, do-si-do. Pop sprint. Go. Yellow. Twin is at yellow.
Oh. Fuck you, Twin.
Friendship diamonds to the center. Not terrible.
I will take this one.
Physical on blood.
Ah.
Whoa.
And why was...
Ow!
What is going
Things
on
on
with
me.
aggro? I have stance on.
What
All
are
right,
you using to pull aggro?
Keep Pain near the edge. There's going to be other ads that we want to take to the
Love.
center.
I am using
Just as I
love.
was about to res Luco and Pain cleaved me. But hey, I can watch mechanics really well from here.
Yeah, right.
Oh,
That thing exploded.
It did, my goodness.
got good physical
Is
DPS.
It's like standard stuff really that strong.
The mechanic here is that bad things happen if gusts touch the Pain, but the Pain is already dead.
So that's not a problem.
It
Oh,
isn't.
they resist totally.
The stun, yes.
Like nothing is gonna care about your stun here.
Then we got 2 sins. I'm just going to preemptively Doton the sins.
If I remember correctly, they don't even have cleaves. They just kind of like vaguely hurt.
They do
I can
not
just-
have cleaves, that's correct. You can tank them together and hit them with AoEs.
Okay.
Now we've got double dive bomb. Once again, swing your camera, look for Bahamut. Alright, one tank is going to take Twin Tanya and pull it to A.
Gimme. Where's the Durgan?
There she is.
Physical on blood. Never mind, blood's dead. Oh my gosh.
Doesn't matter,
Tanya's
blood's dead.
Don't
I guess this
it.
is what it means when we're not doing it mine, huh?
Shut up!
I've got all my buff timers for mine, and I don't need them at all.
Delete
One
it.
more dive.
This is
One
what
more dive?
This
Yeah,
is
but
what
it's
we
only
in the
Bahamut,
biz.
though.
This is what we in the biz call...
This is a single dive
Pain
bomb.
is
The
up.
moment you see the red
Pain.
circle, just go. Oh no, wait, we gotta kill Pain first. Right.
Forgot about pain.
Everybody forgets
Okay.
about pain.
Wait, Pain has cleaves, I need to move.
Now we've got a single dive bomb. Again,
Stand
just
at
the moment you see the red circle.
He's
Okay,
at
he's
A,
on
red.
A.
Oh yeah, because there's no
We killed the other
there's
one.
no twin. Yeah.
Yeah, no
We
Twin
just
Tanya
killed
left.
Quinn, yeah. Oop.
Okay, everybody on this.
All right, tanks
Everybody to
LB3
A.
at 5 seconds
Yeah.
left.
Flare dampening.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Ooh, Terra Flare.
All right,
That's pretty good
immediately
timing
one
on
of
my
the tanks
music,
is going to
too.
have to invuln an Akmor. Pull the boss to A, invuln the Akmor.
Oh, that's right. I don't have. Yeah, I don't have my invuln for another 30 seconds.
Oh god.
Ah, that's why you got to
Jen's
pop it
dead.
early in the fight.
I can grab him. Oh no, you
I
got
did.
him.
I got it.
The problem is mine
Alright,
is
I'll focus
7
on-
minutes.
Oh god, that's Mega Flare.
I have a tether. I fucked up. Apologies.
I can grab Lugo really quick.
Okay, I'm up.
I have a feeling that I shouldn't have. Oh,
Stay awake. Stay alive.
dead. We're fucked.
Nope. Yes, maybe.
Not just yet. We're almost fucked. There's a difference between almost fucked and all fucked.
I have 12 seconds to keep you alive. Oh.
Dead.
Oh god. Akmorns.
So, we made it to the part of the fight I didn't think we'd make it to.
Woohoo! We're just
Yeah,
that
we cleared it,
good.
guys. That's all that matters. We did it. It's a
We
clear.
totally cleared it. Yep,
100%.
done.
Definitely.
Yep, cool. Let's leave now.
Absolutely. We cleared it. That's all that matters.
I have a bone to pick with this overgrown dinosaur.
It's a gecko. Oversized gecko. And he's really, really desperate to sell us car insurance, and we just keep saying no.
He blew up half the world to make it that we actually needed the.
Yeah. Very first thing he did. Didn't you see the cutscene before the fight where he blew up my car? Because I said no.
You are not attacking the ninja. He is overzealous, but he doesn't deserve to die.
I have shade shift, it's fine.
It's fine. I remember the last time you were like, let me try and ninja tape this, and then you're like, wow, Shade Shift's gone in one hit.
Y'all need to stop popping those right on top of me. I was more than...
Says the person standing in the center of the arena.
You know, it's not my fault when it spawns right on top of me like that one just did. But the
Mega.
other ones
to
were
the
far
right.
enough away from me.
Wait, I need to be out
To
of
the
that.
right.
That sounds like a lot of work. Also, Luco, I tried to request repair, and it says it's not available on free trial.
Okay.
You can't have other people repair your gear
Confirmed.
for you.
All the more reason to, just get the whole game. You get free companies, you get market board, you get to do repairs, you get to do parties and party finders. Come on, guys. Just
Wait,
up to
is
the
there
game.
a fellow free trial achievement hunter in the party?
Yep.
Right here.
The host of the stream. No
Yep.
money, mo
Oh,
money.
let's go. Let's freaking
Sam
go.
also. So there's a lot.
I don't know what just
Oh, it
fucking
just
killed me.
immediately swiped you and you were dead.
Oh, okay. It was
Damn.
bad.
Oh, god
Ooh,
damn
okay.
it.
I think it. Yeah, this is fucked. Wipe it.
Yeah,
I'll
okay.
take- Oh, when he always up, but all the tanks are dead. Defended.
Bro, you couldn't even let me get to the wall?
No! God spit on you.
I love that Bahamut's like, oh, you're gonna kill yourself? No, too bad, I'm getting you.
He's gonna hawk to and spit on that.
Stand
Hurry
in
up,
the puddle
GG.
with us, GG. Ah, you got time.
You're gonna take it.
I was faster, ha ha ha.
Yeah.
I do love this attack. This attack's great, even though it's like,
Alright, get
if
ready
you're
for
not
your
standing in the
Akmorn.
puddle. Akmorn time.
I have invuln. I can take the first Akmor.
Yeah, you take the first one then.
Okay. Yeah, this is GG. There's no way we survive this.
Ow.
Nice. All right. I have aggro, so I will take it over here.
Mega.
Mega flare. Get away
Mega
from
flare.
A.
Have it. Tank. Tank.
Tanks grab tethers. I got a tower.
I tried and I got flung.
Oof.
I tried to grab it, but I couldn't see what happened.
Alright,
And
I'll grab Mellow.
I think someone missed a tower somewhere. There's 2 towers in Mega Flares now, by the way.
Yeah, one
Earth
was
Shakers?
Shakers?
Can someone grab my tether? Oh.
Ow.
Yep, I got it. Alright. Akmorn coming up that I will Invuln. And my Invuln is the one where I need to get low. Yep. Alright, now heal me back up.
I like that macro.
Yeah, he swap.
Mega Flare?
Mega Flare.
I got 1 tether.
Pillar in the middle.
And tower.
One to the
Towers.
side.
Oh, all the towers
yeah,
went
tornado.
off.
A tornado got us away from the pillar.
Yeah.
Oh, the bleed is spicy. The bleed is spicy. The bleed is spicy.
Yeah, the bleed is there because someone
Earthshakers.
didn't get a tower.
Well,
you're gonna be
we were standing on the tower, but we got pushed away from the because of the tornado.
Yeah, tornado launched people.
Akmorn coming up that we'll have to 30-minute through.
30 minute?
Oh, no, Giga
This
Flare.
is Giga Flare. This is Giga Flare. Yep. And then Argmorn is gonna follow up, so be ready.
Oh god, I barely.
Are you good to keep it?
Yeah, I've got my Invuln.
Oh, then I'll shirk you.
Mega Flare?
Mega Flare!
Got a tank.
I got a pillar.
Oh god.
And I also had a tornado.
Oh boy, I think all our residents are
Oh,
dead.
yep. All the healers are down. I was gonna say we have LB3, but all the healers are down.
Anyway, how many more pulls are we doing?
I'm
good
good
to keep
I'm good to
going.
clear. I want to clear.
Like, I feel like we're really close here. I'd like to clear.
Plus,
So
I
we're
need a
pulling
shot.
until someone has to leave for real life stuff.
Mega Flare. Get away from A.
No wonder why Bahamut's so angry. He's got some spinal problems. He's got some scoliosis going around.
Shouldn't have been insulting him. Now he's gonna flatten you.
Bat. 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 He clearly also has some major acid reflux problems.
You got.
Alright, swapping. Take the ad.
Okay. Provoking the ad.
Mega Flare.
Oh wait, I'm a tank.
Rage.
I'm like, that puddle only did like 1500. Oh, poor Pectomancer.
Oh boy.
Pushing phase soon. Pop sprint. Go now.
He is on blue.
Platania's on blue.
Kill the gusts. And the sin.
Storm is dead. Dead.
And then the pain.
100% pain. Oh, yeah. It's a shame that you have to use the tank LB3 for the transition.
Well, you get it back so fast. Like, watch the LB bar. We get like 2 bars of an LB just immediately.
You know what? Maybe if I throw up a little extra here, that'll do it. Yep, that did it. I'd use a bubble too just to stay alive.
Ah, you got it.
Ha ha ha. Alright. Akmorn, we're 30 minting it.
30 minutes, got it.
Cool. Mega Flare coming up. Got my tether.
The diamonds and the tower in the same place was almost enough to kill me still.
Earthshaker's coming up.
Bam. Bam.
Got my tether.
Bam. Hot.
I'm running low on mitts, but I do still have the invuln. Just keep me alive until then. There it is. Alright, swap. Mega Flare coming up.
Cool.
Oh, okay, I got your tether. Someone didn't get a tower.
Earthshakers?
Got my tower, or tether. Take the boss from me. Take it. Voke right now. Because you're going to get a Giga Flare, and then you gotta invuln the Akmorn.
One, two, three.
Alright, Mega Flare coming up. We got our tethers. Oh, there's a...
Yes.
Melee LB... No, the Fizz ranged LB.
His range.
Got no melees.
Oh, that's right.
Earthshakers?
I appreciate.
Someone's gonna get
dang it.
blown up.
Oh well, 3%. Just kill him.
30 mitting this Akmorn if it matters.
Yeah, sure. I'll go ahead and take this raise. Why not? I should be alive during the end of this.
We might die. As long as the DPS are alive, that's good. Okay, yes. Just kill it. Kill
1%. 0.7. 0.5.
Kill it before the Mega Flare.
Yes. Yes!
Let's go.
Oh, man. Finally cleared it.
First clear.
Bye. In fact, such good timing on the music that I'll probably go ahead and turn it off after this one. Yeah, this is actually really good timing on this music right now. Bye, Bahamut. This is No Money, Mo Money. This tiny potato's been on an adventure to experience everything on the Final Fantasy XIV free trial. But after a night of betrayal and great loss, there's only one path left to continue his adventures. A path that will take him